So back again with the old 7 days. No, what am I on about? I'm so bad. It's D&D. Oh my god, I'm so bad today. So tired. So yeah, back with D&D, and yeah, we're playing the Abyss campaign still, and still trying to escape all the caves. Madness, and I don't know if we're going to survive. But let's see what happens. I remember last time Sol almost died, but luckily Zorus revived him. Hang on, he's actually doing a thing here. Right, hang on. I've just opened it up to you saying that then, because I was doing that on my intro, so you can say that off again.
Oh, okay. Hello, Koaldo Spring. To remind you all, I was a fucking boss.
Yeah. Zorus was a boss.
Fuck yeah. It's time.
Last time.
It's my redemption arc.
Last time on Oh God Why, the party learned that yes, they can in fact die.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
I feel like it's been very hit or miss several times before now.
Oh yeah.
I think this was the first time that a character straight up actual died, like not just saving throws and stuff like that. Just straight up died.
Was it that much of I can't remember, was it that much of a hit he took, he just insta-died?
No, he lost all of his saving throws, I think.
Is that what it was?
He lost all of his saving throws.
Yeah, because he was in the smoke and no one could see what the fuck was going on.
Yeah, that's a good point, actually. I remember now, yeah.
We almost lost Corral, didn't we, when we forgot about him?
Yeah. Yeah.
We were just saving throwing on the floor and we just forgot.
Yeah, that one time that I was left behind and everyone walked off. Oh, that was, yeah. So that's two characters you've almost fully lost. I was only lucky because of my saving throws, I believe.
Yeah, I think you got enough to stabilise, didn't you? You just
just left there on the floor, unconscious, while the party wandered off on the adventures. Love it. Really should think about like making like extra characters because the amount of close calls we've had.
Yeah, it doesn't get easier from here.
No.
Can Orlox even learn Raise Dead? At later level? No, I don't think so. I can learn Animate Dead.
Just have someone wander around with you. Is that a concentration spell?
Let's see. Duration instantaneous.
I don't think it is, because you can create like an undead army with that spell.
Oh wow.
Oh yeah, I found Sol's saving throws. It was a 7, a 5, and a 3.
Oh my god. Straight out dead. Just literally went downhill from the first roll.
Oh, Animate Dead could be fun.
So did everyone have a good time off? Whatever they done over the break? Or did everyone work?
Yeah, Christmas is a shit show in my trade, so...
Yeah.
We don't have a Christmas.
I had 2 weeks off with the kids, so it was nice, but not at the same time.
I heard that you want me to teach them Hebrew.
Yeah. I told Ryan that he needs to learn French, and that OFFEC's going to teach him French, but it's actually going to end up just teaching him Hebrew because they ain't going to know.
So he goes to France one day and it's like, what the fuck's going on?
Because we always say OFFEC's French, don't we? So.
Just for goes to France, tries talking to people for directions, and end up going to the synagogue.
Oh god. Yeah, they're currently. I was like, sorry kids, I kind of had to abandon you because of it's lunchtime and all. But here's all your food. Daddy's going to be going upstairs to play some games on his computer for a minute. Oh, and apparently, Mummy's arranged someone to pick you up at 3 or 4 o'clock because you're all going out tonight.
Not me, you guys.
Not me,
Daddy
because
needs some
I've
peace.
got a second D&D session as well after this.
Daddy loves you very much, but you try his patience.
Oh, they were really good over Christmas up to a point where they obviously had too much time off, and then it was bad. Just nagging and whinging about little tiny things, and I was like, oh. Then Sky argues with me, and I was like, no, don't argue with me. Just listen to what I'm saying. Don't cry about it. Just do what I ask, you know. And she's like, oh yeah, but I was like, no, there's no buts. Just listen. If you get dressed, we can go out. Oh, but if I don't get dressed quick enough, we can't go out. I was like, well, if you're going to stand here and cry, then no.
That's a catch-22 if I've ever heard it.
It's one of those things, yeah. Kids. And at that point, I then went upstairs and said to Ryan, so have you got dressed? Oh, no, I forgot. I was just playing with my toys. I was like, for God's sake, you know it's like midday now, yeah? He's been upstairs for 2 hours getting dressed.
Boom.
Hello.
Hello.
Who we missing? We're just missing Dry.
Right. Yes.
I did say 2 o'clock, but you guys have kind of started this dungeon already, so as long as he's here for 2 p.m., it's not really his fault, I'd say. I'll just give him a ping, just see what he's about.
We just kind of
feeling alive.
to be the point where we're like, oh, hi. You've just missed an awful lot of dungeon.
The Dungeoneers.
Well, he wasn't here for the first part, was he?
I know he was.
No, that's why I'm saying
yeah,
we'll probably just
Yeah.
carry on without him.
That's good, yeah. We must have ran off a different direction.
So there's some important things that I want to get through today. So I'm going to try and rush you guys along a bit because it won't be a long session because OffX got work at 4 and I need him here because it's story plot points basically. But after that, we don't have to quit if OffX leaves. We'll do maybe some random encounters or some small things or something, you know, if people want to keep playing.
Cool. I'm good all day, so yeah, that's good.
Sharpen the claws.
I'm still a bit dizzy from the vaccine as well, so excuse my daftness today.
What's that, the booster you've had?
Yeah, it was my 4th one, and at this point I thought I would be fine, but I got Moderna this time. So I've had AstraZeneca, Pfizer, and Moderna.
Oh my God.
Jesus Christ.
Super vaxxed.
Yeah,
collecting them like Pokemon cards.
I fucking am, man.
Fucking
And I've also had COVID, so like, if I catch
Wait.
COVID again,
Ben's like, why be immune when you can be invincible?
I better be super immune at this point.
He's going to
There's
start.
a fucking TikTok about that.
Oh,
It's
he's going to
a
be glowing soon.
guy who was basically just collecting all of them. And he was like, oh, so don't forget to spit your second. It was like, I've already had my second, and my third, and my fourth.
Yeah.
I've collected all of the powers.
All I'm missing is Johnson & Johnson and Sputnik. I heard Sputnik's quite rare though, so I'm not hoping on the chances of that. Okay, so last time you decided to head towards Netherlight Grove because you have a quest where you want to take Stool home because he's quite a young, quite a young Myclodon, whatever, and he wants to just return to his home. Sareth, who is a dark elf on the run and has been escorting you on your journey since escaping Velkenheim, knows the way there, and he's leading you there. But to get there, you had to cross down the Silken Path. The first 2 sort of sections of the Silken Path were quite rigorous with traps, and you've met some of the locals, some of the giant spiders. And as you were traversing what appeared to be a giant dragon's corpse, Skolar fell through the webbing and landed just above a platform on the next level where he was trapped and unable to move. Seeing this happen, the players, mostly Ridley, charged after him. Ridley ran on ahead to try and find him, whilst the others decided it would be a good idea to open a random, not booby-trapped,
No,
not
of course.
guarded chest whatsoever,
Yep.
where Marishka almost dies. But I'm sure you've all learned your lesson that you shouldn't just open every random chest by now. And you meet up with Ridley, who had at that point released Skolar from his webbing. Skolar, a bit defeated, maybe a bit dejected from the situation, was quite depressed. And you found a hut where you decided would be a good place to have a long rest. Partway through the long rest, Saul seen some glinting shinies in the corner of the
Shiny.
room. And as he went over what looked to be a large cocooned creature, turned out to be sort of an illusion where some demonic dark spawn appeared and created a large darkness pool that obstructed view from outside or inside. Saul, being the fearless little dragon that he is, ran straight into the darkness and attempted to defeat the monsters. Unbeknownst to the rest of the party, who were also fighting the dark spawn, Saul actually collapsed in battle and was on the verge of death. When he was found, he was attempted to be revived by our cleric Ridley, but to no avail. And it was only thanks to Zoris's quick thinking, and with luck, finding a scroll of raised dead in a previous adventure, that Saul was able to be saved.
Yahoo.
And I believe that's where we left off because we ran out of time.
Yes.
Yep.
I believe Marishka's carrying Saul at the moment, almost like a child who ran off. Roll perception,
Whoops.
Marishka.
See if I remember how to do this. Roll? Question?
Everyone's gonna
Why is it
li-
not
relearn
rolling?
Forge.
You do it on D&D Beyond.
It's also been updated to a major version. It's on 9.0 now, so they've added a lot of nice features. Can you
Like
move?
the-
Not rolling?
Can
I
people
can
move?
move.
I can
Yeah.
move.
But hang on, let me do it this way.
You do it on D&D Beyond if you link the two dice on the bar.
I literally only have 6 checks. Why?
There's only going to skills, not checks.
Oh yeah, that's yeah.
Oh yeah, no.
Checks is ability checks.
As you're carrying Saul, you've almost got him as if you were sort of like carrying a baby. You feel something move, like on the back of his neck, on the sort of like area where he is growing his scales, so to speak. But you don't think too much of it. You just notice that there was a sort of like, almost like if you were to like feel a baby kick, so to that sort of sensation.
He's giving birth.
From my neck.
Fucking kobolds, man. Jesus.
Gonna vomit up an egg.
Obviously a face hugger.
Yeah.
Oh,
no.
Throat
jeez.
hugger.
Just call him a scarf. So
Can I smell him? Just to see.
he
Um,
stinks.
You could investigate it if you want with this. You can roll investigation to smell him if you'd like.
I would not sniff him.
You shall not smell fear on me. I am the fearless leader of this party.
He smells very sweaty and almost and almost slightly singed, as if like a burning sensation, a burning smell.
Why do you smell like a burning?
He's a dragon.
I'm a dragon.
I'm just gonna shrug and just keep
What are you,
walking.
dragon?
I breathe on you, trying to breathe fire. And nothing comes out.
Just
Just bad breath because I've not brushed teeth in a month now.
you've been eating those mushrooms.
God no.
Smells of steak.
God, that's steak.
Steak. So there was no shinies here.
To be honest, I just want to get out of here. I don't care about the shinies.
What happened to that other guy we met?
Sorry.
He fucked
ahead.
off.
Is he just gone completely?
He tried
Go.
to steal a sword and fucked off.
Also steals Polar's sword, but then ran.
Fucked up.
Oh yes, I forgot about him. Yes, he is no longer with the party.
Bolton.
For now.
No, he won't be again. Trust me.
Oh shit, what was his name again?
Vargas. I wrote it down.
That's it.
You wrote it down.
I took
He's on the
notes.
kill list.
Yes,
On the kill
Vargas
list.
Rumblefoot.
Vargas Rumblefoot.
Scholar was making a list, yep.
He's making a list.
And he's checking it twice.
Scholar is not intelligent enough that 2 checks would be enough. This will be an 18 checklist.
He's checking his checks.
Yeah.
I hope everyone remembers the madnesses from last level because a few
I'm literally
people.
looking through now.
Yeah.
Mine.
I've got a permanent one. I remember it.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I'm
mine's
aware.
not permanent. Mine's worn off now.
Level
I'm
0.
perfectly sane.
Level 0.
Second.
I've got my madness wrote down, so it's not a problem.
Looking at Soul, can I see if he is in a... Like, I don't know the mechanics of the Raise Dead spell. Is he in a bad way? Does he need healing? Is he, like, alive but bleeding out of his ears, or...
Oh shit, yeah.
Just casually
I'm
bleeding
minus
out
3
of
to
his
everything.
He has minus
For
3 to
3
all of his
days.
stats.
Yeah.
But,
Oh wow!
Like one goes away every day.
Oh no, so it's minus 3 to all your stats, but then it's also minus 4 to attacks as well.
Yeah, but we did get 1 long rest. It was supposed to be minus 4, but we got 1 long rest.
Oh yeah.
So it's minus 3. I need to double check exactly what. I think it's all ability checks and saving throws and attacks.
Everything.
You've been pretty screwed up there.
It closes all mortal wounds, but it doesn't restore any missing body parts. If the creature is missing a body part or organ for survival, its head, for example, the spell automatically fails.
So he still has his stone toe, is it?
Yeah.
Yes, he still has his stone toe.
Oh god, I
Cool.
forgot about that.
Yeah.
Don't know.
Yep.
Yes, so every time he takes a long rest, the penalty is reduced.
Yeah, so it's a minus 3 to attack, roll, saving throws, and ability checks.
Mhm.
Good, I need to remember that.
It's better than death.
Yeah. I mean, death would equal new character, which would be stronger than Soul right now, but you know.
Could be arranged.
Don't tempt the DM.
We need to get out of here, really, don't we?
Yeah, if you've all stopped crying, can we go?
Doris, I wouldn't run ahead.
the zooming zones.
Scholar hastily wipes the tears from his face at that comment from Ridley. And follows the group out of this room.
Your remaining allies from the prison are still with you, so you still got Sareth, you still got Stool, you still
Woo!
got Derendil, and you've still got Bipido. If anyone needs a reminder of what happened to the rest,
Um,
Yeah, we're good,
Kevin-
We're
man. Cheers.
good.
Thank you.
We're good.
I have a vivid image of 2 of them.
Yeah.
What happens in
3
Vegas
of
stays
them,
in
actually.
Vegas.
Was it Mishy and Mushy or something? We lost.
Scholar cries in a corner.
You just hear like a little whimper.
Scholar rolls for suicidal thoughts.
Oh god.
Not 20.
So
Takes
Ben,
him.
is this a random platform in the middle of all the webs, or have we like reached the bottom or something?
It's a random platform in the middle of a web. So what you assume happened is part of the roof has collapsed, and the webs have been strong enough to catch it as it's went down.
Okay.
I don't want to
Obviously,
encounter the
this is
spider that did that.
obviously this has happened a long time ago as people have settled here and built bridges and such.
Does someone a little stronger than me want to lead the way?
Ah, sure.
Don't know
Of
if I'm
course.
stronger, but I'll lead
I
the
shall
way.
lead the way.
No, Sarge,
I mean-
stay back.
I swear to God, if you
Follow
fucking
my
lie.
servants.
Skull just like
Just-
it's
Stop moving along. So weird.
Um,
which way?
I see a
what I
building.
said before extends because this is still technically the same session. But if you're unhappy with your level 3 class pick, let me know and we'll work something out.
I might change it just because of the new book that came out, and there's a much more fitting subclass now.
What?
No, you're not gonna do what the feat stuff that I did, do you?
No, there's a new subclass for Monk, the Ascended Dragon.
Fuck!
That sounds very
Oh.
fitting for Soul.
What source is that?
It's from the new book, the brand
Uh,
new book. I forget the name of it.
What's it called? Because I'll need to get it.
Ah, fuck.
it is
It's not
called.
the Gem Dragons one, is it?
Yeah, it's the one that's got the gem dragons in.
Yeah,
it.
it's the new book. Fuck. Why can I not find it?
Google.
I chose mine at level 2.
Fizzban's Treasury of Dragons.
Yeah, Fizban's Treasure of Dragons, the new book. Has a monk subclass called the Ascended Dragon.
Yeah, I'll need to get that before you switch over, but just let me know and we'll sort it.
Yeah.
Oh, it's already been shared with me.
Oh, also, we found out something really cool for future reference. If like the DM doesn't have to have the books anymore, anyone in the party can share all of their books.
Oh, really?
Yes.
Oh.
What?
So if we ever need all of the books, Caboose said we can. He's the American DM we've got. He has every single book that there is. All we have to do is invite him to the campaign, and he shares all of his stuff. We all have access to it.
Oh, that's really cool of them.
Oh, that's good.
Yeah, Poggles.
So it saves everybody like having to buy all the books when we can literally just have
Share
one
them.
person. Yeah,
Yeah, that's good. It's a good idea.
I didn't know they changed it until like was it last night or something.
You're all moving quite warily, like you're scared of something.
Nah, I'm just waiting for my people to explore the building for me.
I am very scared of everything at the moment.
I am slightly tired.
Everything I've
Come
touched
on.
has tried to kill me.
Chop chop.
What on earth is this?
Well, that's what
Just-
happens when you set yourself as the party's, like,
Yeah.
touching everything I
Is
do.
that a valve?
Yeah, Tiny
Yeah.
is. Tiny
It
What's
is
the
a
yellow
valve.
rock?
It's a
What are
mushroom.
Oh, it's a mushroom. Oh, no.
I'm gonna like just casually push Sorleth away, just like no,
they?
no.
Oh.
Steak.
Just gonna cautiously walk through the middle of this room.
Steak! Steak!
I'm gonna like stay close to this wall, but see if I can find like any sort of entrance. Like
This is where we found Scholar. There's a
Yeah.
entrance to the south.
Oh, you guys been up here.
Yeah, this
Ooh.
Door.
point here is where I was stuck in the webs.
Ah,
He basically fell through the floor and he anchored to a web here that was attached to the wall.
yeah. Hearing that, I feel a bit safer about wandering around. It's already been explored to an
The
extent.
scale's a little bit off on this map.
Let's say it's a big,
Yeah.
big fucking table. Just more walked into a giant's
Maybe
bedroom.
yeah, maybe giants live here. Look at those beds. Fuck, you know,
Giant's
bed.
beds.
2x4 beds.
Guys, do you feel small? A bit tiny right now.
I don't think it's a. I think it's an unlit torch.
Who needs a 20-foot bed?
I mean, I could probably have one.
Yeah, I wouldn't mind a 20-foot bed.
Just jump on it.
Looking around here, is there anything of note in this area, Ben, or is it just like ruined?
There's a lot of older supplies. Yeah, it looks like this was some sort of like encampment, but you're not sure the denizens that lived here. Yeah, it's a bit run down as well, almost like someone was attacked during the night.
Oh. Can I investigate these sacks to see if there's any, like, I can't fucking click
Sure.
anything, but like,
Bodies.
any food or anything?
See if there's anybody, isn't it?
Yeah, sure. Investigation. You'll find that there's a lot of rotting supplies. You do find some rations that seem to be of decent, questionable edibility, I would say. There's 7 rations that you can add to the ration tally.
Was it Skull or Ridley who's got them?
Skull.
So I'll
Yeah,
pass
I've got
them
the
to
Russians.
Skull.
Yeah.
In the shell.
You also find 14 pieces of silver and a necklace of nourishment with 10 charges.
Ooh.
Okay.
Beads of nourishment, I believe it's called, with 10 beads.
These bottles, it's like a load of bottles I can look at. Just,
Yeah, you would.
is there any liquids running in the jars?
No, they all seem to be empty.
Yeah.
In fact, one of them
It's
appears to
smashed.
be a bit smashed up, and the other one looks like it was maybe a sort of like a bedpan.
Oh. Yeah, we won't be touching that.
Drink it.
Bowls of piss, basically.
Yes.
Probably not the worst thing you stuck your finger in.
Yet again, Tiny explores the weird stuff.
I'll walk over to Sol and give him the shiny coins.
Oh, shiny. Your tribute is accepted.
God.
Fucking Sol get.
I just have an image of this tiny little fucking dragon lizard thing that's the size of a fucking bearded dragon, just going, yes, my.
Oh, I thought it was more of a hamster size.
Sol get Isekai and he's not the main character.
I am the main character.
Sol's the face.
Soul
Does
is the main character to Soul.
Does our guide know whether it's south or north here, or are we still just never getting this on our own?
So this northern path isn't really a path; it's just it's the
Okay.
web that attaches to the wall. Sort of
Okay,
thing.
yeah, gotcha.
So we're going down here then, guys.
For
Mind
Scholar,
your
how
step.
did it feel falling thousands of feet to your imminent
Just be careful of any
defensive death?
vibrations. Assuming that, 'cause that was what I felt last. Does it spur off it, or is this?
If you can move, then it's
Yeah,
it's
okay. I was just double
path.
checking. Doing it with the keys. I'm being lazy today.
Yes, same.
Stairs.
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 Off the web.
More web.
Shiny mushrooms.
Oh,
am
more
I?
web.
Where are they
Where
mushrooms?
am I?
What was that?
Where am I?
What's that?
It's black.
Oh, no.
I'm refreshing.
What is the yellow stuff?
It's
It's
you
lava.
again.
Oh.
Zora, you need to open your eyes every time, mate.
Yeah.
It's always you.
Yeah.
It's
Those
always.
do not look friendly.
I may see in the dark, but the light blinds me.
When you
Yeah.
blink, you're supposed to open your eyes, you know.
Oh shit!
I,
Fuck!
quiet, guys. This is not looking good.
What?
It's gonna cover Saul's mouth, just like look and point in that direction.
Oh. New peasants.
I think
Does
I think we want to avoid them.
Does it look like those creatures can see us?
You're a level above them, and they're kind of doing their own thing, really.
I'm still loading.
They are floating above the lava, but you're the level above them, so to speak. It's hard doing 3D maps, but
Okay.
Okay, I have no token. I'm fucked. I don't know what happened.
You're stuck on the. It's always you, Zoris.
I'm on the previous. Yeah, I don't know. There was something wrong.
can you not see your token?
No, I'm on the previous map.
Oh no.
Yeah, he's still on the previous
Oh
map.
no.
He just needs
Oh, no.
pulling through.
Yeah.
Oh no.
Oh. Oh god.
A giant spider.
Oh no.
You didn't quite notice it because you're sort of like trying to walk along the webs quite carefully. But attached to the bottom of the underside of the web, near where you are, Marishka, a giant spider sort of like plunges into action and crawls up in front of you. So let me just set an encounter.
Oh, here we go again.
Roll initiative.
I am so tired of this fight.
Zoris getting on that 20. Okay.
Woo!
Are we missing someone? No, we're not. Okay.
The guy that couldn't see rolls on that 20.
Okay. Zoris, you're up.
Right. Oh Jesus. No. Well,
Yeah, this thing's.
let's try and get a lineup for Eldritch Blast.
Just a reminder that the webs count as hard moving terrain, so you're at half movement, everyone.
Does this spider look any bigger or different than the previous spiders we've fought?
It looks like a normal spider from what you've seen before. Well, obviously not a normal spider because it's fucking
Yeah.
giant. But
Near one.
Good start.
What a start. Let's
Okay.
go.
Oh, for God's sake, Zoris.
But if you close your eyes.
Oh no.
So glad he stood
Doris,
in
what
front
does it
of
say
me,
about
but
opening your eyes when you blink?
Oh. It's kind of tough. It's very blinding.
at that point, the party died.
okay. As Zoris, not realizing he's out of range, puts his hand up to fire an Eldritch Blast. It suddenly fizzles and sparks in his hand for a moment as he looks up. He sort of like accidentally like drops his arm slightly. The Eldritch Blast like begins to sort of expand in front of him, and it blows out the net, blows out the web underneath him as he falls
I attempt
to
to
the
catch
ground.
him. As this happens, can I like attempt to catch him?
Yeah, can I piss my reaction to attempt to grab him by the scruff of his neck before he goes over?
It would have to be a high roll, but
Yeah,
I'll
I'm
let
gonna
you
try
go
it
for
right now.
What do you want me to roll?
it. So it would either be
Strength or athletics.
it
No.
would probably be either athletics
Or
or
tastes like a hand.
it would either be athletics or acrobatics, depending on how you would do it. Athletics would be you would just be grabbing him by the scruff of his neck and using your strength to pull him up. Athletics would be you would be sort of running to pull him away with you, sort of thing. So you can
Yeah.
both use your reaction to do this, but it would be a high roll DC.
I
I'm
will
gonna
do
acrobatics.
athletics. Just try and grab him by the hair.
That ain't it, Chief.
Yeah, I ain't done fuck all
Uh,
to him. He's gone.
Okay.
yeah, there's a
Oh,
fucking tieflings.
Zorus!
Skola reaches out his left hand to try and grab Zorus by the scruff of his neck, but he just drops too suddenly and slips right past him. Tiny, seeing the web begin to move, attempts to leap forward and grab Zorus midair. He moves himself forward and lands on the other side of the web, but Zorus falls too fast, and he isn't fast enough to catch him.
and then they
So-
hug.
Zorus, I'm just going to remove you from the tracker because you are
Campaign.
now.
Remove you from the campaign.
Thanks
Thank you.
for
Please come.
thank you for last week and saving Soul, but
As you
Didn't
fall
work now.
down, you fall directly backwards and you land on your back. You're winded and consider yourself unconscious on the floor below.
Mhm.
As if you've just
Yeah.
smacked straight down on your back. You're winded, but we'll treat that as unconscious for now.
he's knocked out.
Right.
Yes,
Right
please.
next to lava.
Mm. Yeah.
I mean, every cloud,
It's
he can't
fine.
talk.
I'm a demon. It's fine. I get resistance to lava.
Yeah,
Immunity.
not immunity. Take half damage of infinite damage.
It's fine. We're good.
Who's next? Is it
It's the spider.
Tracker?
1 second.
Oh, fuck me.
It was worth a shot trying to catch him. Then.
Yeah.
The spider, seeing Marishka in his web, is going to attempt to web her.
Oh no.
There's a attack roll. Nope, he doesn't hit, so that's his turn. Sol is up.
Well, that's not a ruler. Whoops. I'm not casting fireball. Don't worry. There we go. Thank you. Okay, I will move up. God damn it. Yes. And I will. Yep. 1 key point to make 3 attacks with that. I forgot how to use Forge. Whoops.
How many times are we attacking here?
3 attacks with the key point.
Okay, so 1 hit.
Okay. And it is 7 radiant.
Okay. Oh, God, I forgot. I turned this back on. One sec.
You hit me.
Sorry, you're going to get a reload here quickly.
DM, I can't see.
And so it begins.
Oh look, he just flew to your death.
You all fall to your death until lava pit. Okay, I think we're good now.
Just so everyone knows, I don't know if it's a new feature for Beyond D&D thing, but it looks like you can turn it on so it automatically loads it for Forge now.
Oh,
I just had an option come up saying click here to automatically load. So just so everyone knows, that's all.
yeah.
I hope you guys can't hear this too badly.
Cracking
I
open a
could hear it.
tinny.
Tinny.
It's only Diet Coke. So
So I'm
okay.
gonna move to half movement. So I'm gonna double move. So that'd
Okay.
be
Yeah, it'd be 40.
double movement would be there. Is that right? 30 is my walking speed. So
So it would be
15,
30 is your
15.
walking speed. So
Yeah.
yeah, it would be 30. It would double move.
That's double movement. Yeah, that's my. So no, hang on. Can I use a bonus action to move again?
Rogues can bonus action dash, can't
Yeah,
Hmm.
they can bonus
Yes.
action dash. Yeah.
So yeah, I'll also move another. So there, I'll be there, and that's the end of my turn.
Mariska?
So
I. Oh god. Gonna move, and I'm gonna kind of grab its mandibles.
Attempt to grapple.
Yeah. But first, I'm gonna bonus action to rage.
Okay.
And
So strength versus strength saving.
yep. Oh, that didn't roll with.
He saves.
I was gonna say that didn't roll with advantage.
Should it have rolled with advantage?
Yeah, because it's rage.
just raged.
Okay, roll it again. It's not strength saving, by the way. It's just strength check.
Okay.
He still saves.
This thing's strong.
No, he just got a really lucky roll.
Yeah, my turn there. Where's the thing magic? End turn.
Right. Obviously, watching Zora's fall, Scholar will just sort of stand and watch through the hole, just watch him fall all the way down, and then sort of sigh and shrug gently, looking
Flashbacks.
at looking at his empty hand of where he thought he would manage to grab him, and yeah, shrugs gently and just slowly starts plodding his way forward, just very dejectedly. This one. So I can get 15 feet. So he's going to move there. And then he's going to look towards the spider. You can see Marishka grappling with. He's going to reach out with his hand and cast Toll the Dead.
On the spider?
Yeah, on the spider, yes. Yeah.
Yep, that looks
Which is
like
a
fine for rage.
wisdom 12 saving throw.
He doesn't save.
Okay, so it's 1d8.
D12. I heard it.
It is missing damage, isn't it? Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Sorry,
yeah.
missing
I
health.
hit
Yeah.
it once.
Yep, it's been hit.
Nice.
So yeah. Which way does this work? Blah blah blah.
I like how they changed
Oh,
it so you can see
sorry.
the
Yeah.
damage.
Yeah. That's really
Okay.
nice the way it's done that. Yeah. So yeah,
I just hope
I rolled a 12 and it rolled 3. So yeah, that's a nice little addition. And that will end Skull's turn.
How do you change it to roll a d12 rather than the d10? The d8?
It did it automatically. So when I clicked on the roll, it asked me if it had taken damage. I
Oh.
said yes, and then it rolled a 12 instead of an 8.
I've never seen it do that before.
I think it's a new feature.
Interesting. I will do exactly the same thing.
Ring the bell, Ridley.
It's 13 for me there.
Yeah, he fails that.
Oh yeah, it does work. I just wanted to do that.
just wanted to do it.
Ridley and Skolar are currently like the woman in Game of Thrones ringing the shame bell, walking down the web slowly towards it, just ringing the bell.
Shame.
Shame, shame,
Okay.
shame.
The spider is feeling a bit hurt. and he's going to take an opportunity of attack from Mariska to run away to this direction.
Da, da, da. Oh my god, why are you not fucking... Will you please roll?
Hmm?
It's not rolling for some reason.
You can just roll in game.
Roll for a 13.
13 doesn't hit.
That's fine. I'll try and fix this.
Okay. And he's going to stand facing you with his back legs on this web with a prepared action, and that will be his turn. He's going to
Oh, God.
activate his prepared action.
Oh.
As someone moved closer to him, he's going to let out a sort of like screeching noise and sort of start banging the web behind him with his back legs,
Uh-oh.
Huh.
which will notify any other spiders within the proximity that I have made
Oh,
up.
shit.
Um, and another spider will appear.
Not my fault. I was far away, so.
You can continue your turn now.
They can move normal speed, remember, they're spiders.
No. Everybody's slow, right? Right. Totally. I'll just attack him once. At range. Nope.
Nope.
Pfft. Nah, that's it.
Not liking this at all. I want to get away from it, so.
Why? It's almost dead.
it
Look,
was
squish the bug.
it was running.
You're big, stomp it.
Do this shit then.
I might be the strongest, but I have tiny feet.
3, and bonus action move after that. 2, and I'm going to slash at it with my short sword.
Yep,
Was-
that'll hit.
Total of 14 damage.
And let me just test something. That's enough to kill it. He's dead.
Still have
Plus dead.
plus dead.
Plus
Wow.
dead.
And I'm going to move back one step. I still have one movement. So come on, it's dead now. Let's go.
Good job, Tiny. I shall reward you greatly.
And then that's the end of my turn.
But there's another one. Attack.
Fuck. Mariska.
Oh god. And I'm going to ready an action if the spider comes within 10 feet of me.
Okay.
And my turn there.
Just remind me in case I forget.
Nah, it's fine.
Scholar is gonna pat Ridley on the shoulder and then start charging as far forward as he can. Which really isn't very far.
Small legs.
So before moving, Scholar's just gonna take a minute and close his eyes, and Ridley, you'll see him sort of quite intensely concentrating. You'll notice sort of around his feet. There's almost a like a condensation of mist, sort of forming even around his feet.
Oh, he's pissed himself.
fear and depression has got too much for Scott. As he casts as a bonus action. This will work. Please work. Is this fucking working? Please hold. Okay, there we go. Sorry, it has worked. I've just like completely spammed the fucking chat. It just wasn't doing anything on my screen. Sorry.
So good.
Oh my
Just cast expedition retreat, so I can move 30 feet basically now. And we'll sorry
Clear them
Ben.
out.
It's okay.
Sorry.
I didn't even notice it was spamming. It was that much coming in.
Yeah.
It just literally just filled my chat. I was like, oh.
So yeah, essentially I get to use the dash action as a bonus action and when I cast it. So we'll move 15, then another 15 as dash.
Okay.
And then I will hold my action with a Toll the Dead when something comes within 60 feet.
Okay.
I just sigh because I can't keep up with any of you fuckers and walk. That's my entire turn done.
Okay, this giant spider is going to move 30 feet. And he's going to attempt to spray a web. It's out of range. It should be actually. Is it 60 feet? Or, oh, fuck.
This scholar should be in range actually.
Is it? I thought it was
Yeah, it's 55 from me.
60 feet for Toll the Dead, right?
Yes. Yep.
Okay.
Yep.
Go roll your action.
Okay. So it's a Wisdom 12 save.
Okay.
It'll be a 1d8 because he's not hurt yet, right?
Yeah, he's not been hurt. He saves.
Okay.
He's going to attempt to spray web onto Tiny.
Oh no.
So it's an attack roll. 1 second. Does the 17 hit?
Yeah.
Okay. You are restrained. On your turn, you can use your action to make a strength check. It's not a save; it's just a check to burst open the web. The web can also be attacked and destroyed,
Okay.
and that will be his turn.
Excellent stuff.
Huh, that's pretty cool now. I like this.
Yeah.
Oh, plus just oh,
Yeah, these new
that's what
features
she
are really
meant.
nice.
Plus dead. I didn't see that.
That is cool.
So yeah, I just clicked the restrain button. And
We can finally tell what these fucking icons mean.
Yeah.
I
even-
I like that.
Oh, you can. There's actual hover tooltips now on the icons.
Oh, that's cool.
That's
Okay,
a really nice
I'm
feature.
gonna
Power.
shoot it once.
What are you attacking?
Ranged attack. Oh my, never mind.
Never mind.
Never mind.
Marishka, you are plus radioactive.
I am a glowing beacon.
Okay.
I just realised I'm double restrained.
Hashtag bless.
Oh, because I added.
You added it as well. I was like, I'm restrained and I'm restrained. That's cool. Yeah, because I've done it for the D&D Beyond restrained conditions.
Okay. It added the icon.
Yeah,
to the
yeah,
thing.
it does. It's all linked up really well with it.
It's actually really cool. Yes. So it's your turn.
So I'm gonna attempt to break out this web. Did you just say it was a strength roll?
It's just a strength check. Yeah, there's no saving throw or anything.
10.
That's you don't manage to break free, sadly.
Okay. Can I attack it as a
No,
bonus
that
action?
was
Or
your.
that was it. Okay.
Someone outside of the web can attack it.
Okay. Yeah. That's a good point.
but
Actually, I'm
no
pretty restrained,
inside.
so I probably can't do anything.
Yeah.
Yeah, that makes sense. Okay. That'd be the end of my turn because I can't really do much webbed up.
Yeah, I'm gonna help Tiny get out.
Okay. It would be a normal attack roll on the web.
Yeah. Make sure you attack the web.
Um.
Don't roll a one.
Oh.
Oh.
In case you need damage.
I can literally just tell that you just literally precision cut those claws around me.
Literally like,
Yep,
don't
that's,
sweat my God.
that is enough to break the webs.
Flurry of claws and just the webs. There's no. Cool. Take off the restrained. That button. Thanks, Mariska.
Okay, not close enough, but that'll be the end of my turn.
Oh, it's me. Sorry. Okay, so Skull will move 15 feet normal, and then another 15 feet as
I'm gonna hide
dash.
this for now.
Thank you,
Clear
Ben.
away.
And for a change, we'll use Toll the Dead on this spider for
I just
a
feel
12.
like Orphic from Dragons.
Yeah,
Yeah.
this is it. It's like Eldritch Blast, Eldritch Blast, Toll the Dead, Toll the Dead, Toll the Dead. Yeah,
So
wisdom 12. Yeah.
Yep.
For me.
He doesn't save.
Okay, so he's not taking any damage yet, has he?
No.
Okay, so perfect.
Bruh.
Oh,
8 damage.
Did you hear that, guys?
And that will end Skull's turn.
Ben read that.
That's a good point. How far did he fall?
Far. Far enough to make me unconscious.
Hmm. I got a plan.
Mm. It's as boring as it is. I will also be told to death. It's 13 for me.
When did we
Yep.
get 3 warlocks in
out
the
of
party?
range. 13. He doesn't save and he's taking damage, so it'll be a D10.
Cool. What?
Maybe even-
G12.
D12.
Even the warlock
D12,
doesn't
sorry,
have.
D12. I like that little feature where it shows the damage and restrained and stuff like that. It's really cool.
Yeah, that's very nice.
Okay, the spider's going to run over to Mariska and he's going to bite her.
I'm gonna do a reaction.
Okay, what's your reaction?
Form of the beast.
Does it
if a
require
creature-
being hit or anything?
Yes, because it
So
depends on
let me
whether
do
they
his
hit
attack
or not.
rolls.
Okay.
Doesn't hit.
Okay.
His turn.
No reaction then.
Save my reaction. Just in case Soul attacks you by mistake. Stone toe.
Protect my ass.
Just as a reminder, I've got that.
Mm-hmm. Yep, that'll hit.
Oh. Okay, and another as a bonus action. 14?
14 does hit, yes.
Sweet.
And that is enough to kill him.
Oh yeah.
So that'll end combat.
Flawless victory.
I'm gonna move back down to where we've seen Zorus fall.
No casualties. Good job, everyone.
No.
How?
Wait, I didn't see you fall.
Yeah. It's like Zorus is over here, guys. How far down was it?
It wasn't terribly far, like 30 feet. You
So
can
could
see him.
I make a ladder with my marvelous pigment?
You would need a surface to draw your ladder on. You can't really draw it on web.
It's just a web, is it? There's no... Damn it.
Mhm.
Can
Okay.
you draw a web
Can I draw a web on the web?
downwards?
Just feed a web down to him. I was thinking so we can climb up and down or whatever, but at this point then, is there any surfaces nearby that I can see? No, there's not. It's all web. Fuck. No worries, Horace, we'll be there with you in a minute. And then I'm going to go up to the other guys. It's like, fuck. I couldn't get. We need to get him out. He's down in the hole, chilling by some lava.
Are we sure he's alive?
I mean, I did see some sort of
Yeah.
gargling or something. I'm assuming it was from him.
Yeah.
Is
Okay.
this the point? Is this the point where I wake up and I go back
Dead
with
people
an army
don't talk off, Eck.
I come back with an army of imps. Can I do that?
No, you're unconscious.
Yeah.
Shit.
That'll teach you for rolling a 1.
I don't know whether he's alive or not, but he doesn't look in a good way. He's just letting his back down there, chilling by some lava.
How far does it look like the fall was?
That was about 30
30
feet. He's not dead,
Yeah.
he's just unconscious.
I think he's knocked himself out.
Yeah, he's
He's-
winded himself. He's
quiet.
just sort of stuck there and like lying and
Yeah.
contemplating life.
I can get down there, but I can't get back up.
I mean, you could all get down there. You
Yeah.
might take some fall damage.
So you've not got rope left.
Think no. Don't have rope.
I do not have rope.
Believe.
I have clothes. I make a rope.
You've got 30 feet of clothes, so that'll be amazing.
Oh, yeah.
Hello.
Hey, man.
It's nice time to come back off X dead.
I was
Just,
trying to
Everyone's
roll
nearly
the one.
died at this point.
yeah. Is our plan to get down to the bottom of this area?
Well, it
It's-
is now.
Yeah.
Leave him.
Yeah, can we see a way that would sort of escalate down there? If we
Yeah,
just
you can
wander
see
around?
that you can see that like over in the sort of like northeastern direction, the web sort of like axis is down on the Z axis. I could have said that an easier way, but
Yeah. Okay, so
Could I
Am I
cut
just
the
on, is my
web to
model on
make a
just
rope?
on tiny, by the way? Just wondering.
would you say that?
Is my token just on tiny, by any chance?
No, I would need to put your token out once.
Okay,
yes.
cool.
There you go.
Just,
have you got any
Sorry
rope,
about
Roland?
let me check.
If you look down
believe.
here, you can see a passed out tiefling lying on his back like a bug.
Got some fleece, but I don't think it's long enough to get down there.
Okay.
Could I cut parts of the web to fashion a rope?
You could certainly try. The strength of the web may be questionable after it's been cut, but you could definitely try.
Hmm.
I mean, there's a risk that if you cut too much, the entire section might collapse and you all might go down. But that would depend on your rolls, I suppose. How confident are you in your survival rolls, I suppose?
my +0 is not going to do brilliantly there.
Rowan's just gonna see him holding the
so-
knife, like, and eyeing up the web, and just like, slowly walk away from him.
Survival -1 for me. Yeah, I think we're gonna have to move up north and go down the. Can't get down from here. And I don't want to cut the web. See anything holding us up. Looking at Zorus down there like this doesn't look pretty.
Yeah.
Let's go round.
So I would say northeast, wasn't it? Apparently no door was found in Tiny's reach.
I'm gonna investigate and see if this one has any underlying spiders. I'm not getting debated again.
Roll investigation.
I don't see shit.
It's fine.
It's totally fine, guys.
As you walk forward,
Oh, God's sake.
as you walk forward, you step on something and it moves, and you hear a scree as
Sorry, that's just me linking my table.
alright, as a bunch of spiders appear.
Oh shit!
Please, stop! Please!
Oh, they all rolled terribly. Holy shit!
Uh,
2 4s and a
Oh,
1.
did I?
Holy shit!
I'm gonna roll it on here for a change.
I was gonna like shrug, just like,
Oh.
yeah, we fucking go again.
I'm just going to move this guy back ever so.
How did you not notice them? They're huge. They're bigger than me.
I did not see you checking for any spiders.
Jacking for any spider.
Jacking.
Well, I expect my servants to check for me.
7s.
Everybody in the combat tracker. Yep.
So it's still half movement, isn't it? Because we're on web.
Yes, it's hard terrain, so everyone's moving at half movement.
Roland, you get 2 steps.
I got what?
You only get
Oh.
2 steps of
Yeah.
movement.
I'm trying to figure out if I've got bolts left. Yes, I have. The range. Oh fuck me. I will.
Phew.
Yeah, I'm gonna try and shoot this one. That's like kind of off to the side.
Okay. Roll attack. Yeah, that hit.
Oh,
9 damage.
the big boy. And I will use Bardic Inspiration on Marishka, which has changed since last time I played.
You
Yeah,
leveled up.
everything's been updated.
Yeah, it's this one now as well, so you can use it in that way as well. And that's my turn. Did we rest at all, like in between the session that we had last?
You've been asleep for about 3 days
I
at
was
this
gonna
point.
say, yeah.
That's cool. Just so I know how many inspirations I've got left, that's all. So I'll take one out. Okay, that's my done. Tiny.
Yeah, right. So I'm going to dash 4. So, shit, that was the wrong way. Hang on. 1, 2, 3, 6. And with this one, just my this one here, be able to.
You're in melee range of that.
Yeah, so I will swing at him with my short sword.
Okay.
And
Nope.
okay, that's the end of my turn.
Okay, Skolart will once again take a moment to concentrate and cast Expedition Retreat. And we'll move 30 feet forwards.
It's still up anyway, mate. You haven't got to cast it.
Is it?
10
10
minutes.
minutes.
I assume it's been less than 10 minutes then, yeah?
It's been less than 10 minutes. I'd
Okay,
say.
perfect. Then I will just move 30 feet forward. Is that melee range?
No,
One
that's
more.
10 feet. It'll be one more.
Fuck's sake.
Throw your sword at him.
Yes, throw your sword. What possibly could happen?
Yeah, no.
Would you like this dagger?
And Skolart will cast Toll the Dead for a Wisdom 12 save on this one that's already injured.
I'm only ever used to hearing Toll the Dead said backwards.
Oh my god,
Just have
yeah.
massive flashbacks.
He doesn't save.
The only right way.
Shush, Horace.
Damage.
You're dead.
Dead people don't talk.
For 8 damage. And that will end his turn.
I'm loving the little hit points that come off it now. You get damage.
Whoa. On my screen, I just flew past the fucking spiders.
Don't do that.
Wee.
I'm attacking that. What?
Oh, have you been doing your -3 to your rolls?
No, shit.
Oh,
God damn it.
Wow.
Well, now I remember. So.
so how many
Five
attacks
is
you done?
fine.
So just to minus that off now.
So
So that's
we can
minus
just say, oh,
12.
he's attacked me.
So that's minus 12 off this roll.
Oh, Dry wasn't here. Saul died.
Yeah.
Oh,
Last, yeah.
And then he got brought back by a raised dead scroll. Thanks to Zorus.
Yeah.
The one who's now sleeping by the lava.
The one who may or
Woo!
may not be dead.
I'm just chilling.
This time I did that to mastery.
Yes, that does hit. Which one?
Top one.
Okay.
I rolled the second as well.
Hot steamy bath.
For some reason, I
Yeah,
feel
roll
safer
damage.
when Zorus is actually knocked out cold.
There you
Yeah, that's 2 damage.
we were playing it where healing spells don't pick you up, weren't we? It was just actual like
Yeah.
touch of the whatever the fuck it's called, and like healing
Spell
spells
the
only
damn.
do health. Yeah.
So that's 10 damage, and that's enough to kill him.
Oh, yeah. -10.
Good job. How many are there? I can't
Plus
see.
dead.
Plus dead.
Love it.
There's a million off it.
Ah,
Million small ones coming towards you.
I was like, you having fun?
Okay. This guy's going to move over here. He's
Nice.
going to bite onto Sol after seeing him just attack one
Oh,
of
shit.
his thingies. Do you have a minus AC at all?
No.
Because of the...
No, I
yeah.
don't. My AC is normal.
Oh, we changed how flanking works, Dry. You have to be parallel. So, like,
Opposite.
these spiders don't... Yeah, these spiders don't have advantage on Sol. It would have to be, like, here.
I'm
So
the
that
exactly opposite.
So
They
like
have to
in
be
front and behind kind of thing.
Yeah, pretty much, yeah.
Right. Yeah, that's no problem. Up like it like that. To be fair.
19 hit.
Yes.
So I need you to roll a Constitution saving throw with your -3 modifier.
Yep.
Okay, you don't save it. So you take you take 5 piercing damage, 5 poison damage.
Ooh.
Ow.
You're not reduced to 0 or anything, are you? No, you're not.
No.
Yeah, that's it then. That's his turn. This one's going to bite into Marishka.
Oh, well, yes, that's scary.
So that the combat inspiration, I don't know if you use it before. You said that it hits or anything like that. It says you can use it as a reaction, so you might want
It
to read through that,
says
Ben, just to check it.
it says she can use it to add to AC after knowing the roll,
Oh, okay,
but
that's
before
cool.
knowing whether it hits. So I guess you can tell her what the roll on the die is, but not the modifier of the attack from the monster.
Mm.
Right. It doesn't hit anyway. I know it won't hit on an 11.
So you can use it for damage or AC. That's pretty cool.
Yep. Or to hit.
I'm gonna try and buy it back.
Don't bite a spider, that's gross.
Yeah, that'll hit.
And then second attack. Which one was that? Thanks.
Yep.
And that's the end of my turn.
I'm trying to decide what I should order for food.
What's the
Mate,
choices?
I'm really fancying
Something
fucking
edible.
Chinese.
Do you know, I've
Taco
wanted Chinese
Bell.
for a long time.
You have Taco Bell?
Yeah. I live
Yeah.
like 10 minutes from Glasgow city centre. I got everything.
I didn't even know there was Taco Bell in England.
Yeah, there's one in Glasgow and there's one in Edinburgh.
Is it not in England, or is it just Scotland?
I don't know about England. I think there's one in London.
I was going to say if there's one, it'll be in London. That'll be the only one.
Tim Hortons opening by me. It's amazing.
Oh yeah, we've got a Tim Hortons as well. It's expensive though. Like the
Yeah.
coffee's really good, but it's expensive.
Right, so I'm getting fed up with spiders, so I'm going to cast Scorching Ray. 2 at the top one and 1 at the bottom one.
Okay.
On top of flammable webs. Okay.
Yeah.
It's not
Don't
that sort of ray.
miss. Don't
That's
pull
the
an
first
R-type.
one.
Oh.
Wow.
Oh.
Wow.
Wow. Yeah, that would definitely hit.
That's the second.
Yep, they'll both hit.
And the third, I guess, misses.
So-
Yeah.
So the top spider gets fucked, the bottom one misses.
No, because I fired 2 at the top one.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. The top one gets
Yeah.
completely fucked.
Oh, yeah.
The bottom one, like, yeah, okay.
So the 2 that hit are going into the top one, yeah?
Yeah, you roll the dice twice, don't you? You don't double it. Is that right?
We double the dices, so we roll the dice twice, yeah.
Yeah. So it's 14 damage for the first.
14 damage. First one. Okay.
And the second spell hits for 11 that wasn't the crit. Fucking hell.
Jesus.
Who wants barbecued spider for dinner?
Yeah, he's looking very hot. He's got a lot of black scorched marks on his sort of thorax and stuff.
Getting rather fed up of spiders.
Yeah.
So I can only move 10 foot, is that correct? 10.
Yes, you can double move with your action, but
Yeah.
your normal movement is halved.
And this one's the one that's looking fucked, yeah?
Yes.
Okay. I'm
Very
going to
fucked.
cast Vicious Mockery on this one.
Okay.
I don't know. DC Wisdom 13.
He doesn't save.
So he gets a disadvantage on his next attack, and he takes 1d4 damage, which was 3. And that is my turn.
Right, I'm going to stab this one. It's really hurt with the
I
short
forgot how I
sword.
built rolling just to be a pain in the arse with like fucking disadvantage and advantage rolls.
That'll
17.
definitely hit. He is well dead.
He's dead, and then I'm going to step round. Oh. Step round to here and stab at the other one with my offhand.
Plus dead. Nope.
And probably not going to hit because it's only 9. So yeah, that's the end of my turn.
Okay, that one's dead.
He's plus dead.
Skolar is gonna expeditiously clamber over these 2 spider corpses.
Okay.
If I go there, that'd be 25. Okay, yeah, I'm not gonna take the piss. Move, bitch. And we'll attack this one.
You would get advantage with flanking on this one.
That does count, yeah?
Yeah, I'd say
Okay,
that
perfect.
counts.
Perfect. Okay, she's going to come in with a big 2-hand strike with Dawnbringer, swinging it round. Which will be advantage with shift. Go. 22, I think.
Yep, that would definitely hit.
Okay, and that's that damage. Oh, great. 6 damage.
6 damage. He's still standing.
And that will end his turn.
Panchita.
I do like some of these extras they put into it.
Mm-hmm. It's definitely hit.
I'll assume that hits, yeah.
And that's just enough to kill him.
Boom.
End of combat.
I got so many final blows. I am the main character.
So, can I see, is this orange thing the way that we're getting down? Or
That's
supposed to be
lava.
getting down?
That's lava.
That's lava. Oh
Yeah,
shit.
this-
I
this-
guess not then.
This
I
is
thought it was like,
does
I
it
thought it was
taper
like an
here?
amber trail or something like that.
This,
We're trying
this
to
is-
cross a massive chasm across the webs.
Yeah.
Oh.
I think we're just going like down and then back up.
Pretty
I'm
much.
glad I didn't try and get down by that then. Just jump off in the lava.
We're getting a bit close to these things hovering over the lava.
Yeah, I'm not liking that.
Hey, it's little implings.
Gosh stars. Can we actually see the route down to the level from this point?
You would be able to tell that it's sort of like over here.
Oh, it's right up over there. Okay. Right. Keep your eyes open, guys. There seems to be more spiders and shit around every
I'm gonna point
turn.
to the thing in the middle and be like, somebody else check that one. I'm clearly not good at this.
Oh shit.
Uh,
Well, I will walk up and we'll sort of flick the web to see if anything happens.
oh, God's sake.
You hear a tongue as the web sort of taunts straight, but
You have just
nothing
announced to
reacts.
every spider in the fucking existence that we are here.
I'm gonna step onto the web,
So we're XP farming.
head up the north.
Do these imps seem to show any reaction to us yet?
You're still above them. They've not taken notice to you yet, though.
I don't want them to take notice. That's a good thing. I'm just gonna keep heading up north here. Was it here where we go down?
Yes.
Okay.
So you'd be on the bottom level now. If I stood across the bottom of the floor, you would see a lot of stuff that sort of fell through the webs from probably dead adventurers and stuff like that. Basically, the cavern floor is
Scattered
just
with
filled
debris.
with stuff. Basically, yes.
Right, Soros has got to be around here somewhere, guys. Look at all this other shit that's fallen through.
Is there anything that looks particularly interesting stuff, or is it just basic shit?
You would need to spend some time investigating it, and it would count towards probably like a short rest timing, because there's so much stuff you'd have to sort through it, and there's it's a rather large cave.
Maybe we pick up the tiefling first before
Yeah.
Yes. Second,
we go.
Oh, but the
we go-
stuff.
We go
just
full
one
loot hoarders
second,
again.
guys. I need to disable the walls for the webs quickly, because
Oh yeah.
we're doing 3D now.
Ah, okay.
Once. Okay, I think movement restrictions should be fine on the walls now. You'll be walking over the webs, but for all intents and purposes, you're
Right.
underneath them.
Right.
Head over to where we lost him.
He's faster, I tell.
He's got expeditious retreat, so he's zooming.
You find Zoris just asleep on the cavern floor. Basically, he doesn't seem to be too injured, but yeah, he's enjoying a nice little nap
By the fire.
by the fire. It's nice
So,
and warm and cozy.
Should I get him up, guys?
Someone to get him up.
Somebody slap him.
I'll...
Not slap.
Oh, that's a very low roll. Yeah,
You-
cast on him.
You cast healing word on him. He's not injured. He's just asleep.
Oh, he's just asleep.
Yeah, he fell down through and fell
It
asleep.
fell on my
He knocked
back.
himself out.
Yeah.
With noticing that he hasn't stood back up
As
yet,
you-
I'm just gonna kick him.
As you go to cast healing word on him, he lets out a sort of like snoring sound as you realise he's asleep. So instead of extending your hand to healing word, you just sort of kick him in the side. He sort of like turns over and grunts and falls back asleep.
Well, he's dead. Spells didn't work. He's dead.
I'm gonna, if I step forward, that's not lava though, so that's
No,
I'm
you're
gonna
fine.
I'm gonna just grab him, stand him up, give him a little shake. Come on, wake up.
It's over to you, Orphic, if you want that to wake you up. Actually.
Can't wake me up. I'm not a very heavy sleeper.
I'm looking for shinies.
Does anyone want to
Wait,
twist his
am
nipple? Give him a nipple
Wait, no,
cripple.
Wait, I don't think it would. I am heavy sleeper. If you remember what happened on the boat, I just slept through
Oh yeah.
everything.
Yeah,
Everyone got captured and so I was just asleep.
yeah. So yeah, I'm just.
Then woke up and brushed my teeth.
Can I shake him a bit harder?
You can shake him as hard as you want. It's up to him when he wakes up at this point.
Okay.
So what do you want me to do here, Orphic? How much damage do you want to take? Give him a slap.
Oh, fuck. Yeah. Oh,
And he breaks his jaw.
Has he snapped out of it yet?
Whoa! What do I miss?
I mean, yes, last time, or yesterday you saved Soul, but fuck's sake, you can't sleep on the job. Brilliant. Come on.
Well, the spiders.
The spiders are dead. Don't worry about the spiders. It's those things over there I'm worried about. Pointing across at those flying little. What are they? Imps.
I think.
Yeah.
Ben?
I don't know. They look just like sort of fiery birds from
Yeah.
what you can see.
I don't want to know. I want to get away from them.
They look demonish. Should I try to talk to them?
No, come on, let's go.
You do whatever you want to do.
I'll follow the group.
Oh, Sol, mighty leader, where are we going?
Shiny.
Oh, no.
You look for shiny.
Okay, are you going to spend a couple hours investigating here for shinies?
Thank you, Sky.
Yes.
Yep.
I also
Okay.
want a short rest.
Thank you very much.
You could take this as a short rest. You would require to all eat rations plus
Aye.
your random NPCs that you still
How many NPCs do we have left? 3 or 4?
have. Still doesn't eat, so 1, 2, 3.
Right.
What the
Still
fuck?
doesn't eat.
Started with 7.
Yeah, a lot of them have died dry. A lot of them have died.
Yeah.
I'll roll a d4 to see how many do whatever.
Did I take damage? No, I didn't take any damage.
Oh,
Okay, so it would be
do
one
we-
ration.
Okay,
we take a
and
d6
7 of
heal
those.
from the bard.
What's that? A lot of the NPCs have died.
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh, well, I
Yes.
expected that anyway, to be honest with you.
Well, they didn't all have to die.
Oh, okay.
Oh.
Yeah.
I'm fine.
So you can count this as a short rest. You would also spend about 3 or 4 hours having a look at all the big junk, the big piles of junk. And who's our inventory manager at the moment?
I was doing currency. I don't think anybody was doing
Okay, I'll
random
start
thing.
with currency then. Among the piles, you will find 2,400 copper pieces,
Oh.
Jesus.
Wow.
1,000 silver pieces, and 30 gold pieces. You can equate these all up to gold if you want, if it's easier for you. So it would be 10 to 1 on each. So basically,
Okay.
240 silver. You know what I mean. For inventory
154
things,
gold.
you will find one eye agate, a translucent circle of grey white, a translucent circle of grey gem. One malachite, an opaque dark green gem. A moss agate, a translucent yellow white with moss grey markings. I don't know how the fuck someone help me how to pronounce this.
Uh-huh.
Is it a gem? Is it?
It's a gem. I will put the thing in Discord and someone can see if they can pronounce it.
Who's dealing with other loot?
Rhodochrosites.
Yeah, Rhodochrosite.
Thank
Yeah.
you. Rhodochrosite. Yes, you would find
What they give.
Rhodochrosite, opaque, light pink, and a
Ben, if you
tiger's.
send them to me, I'll put them all in my. I'll keep a hold of all the gems and shit.
Okay, 1 second.
I'll just put them in a notepad and then add them later on.
So that's all the gems you got. You've got one of each of them.
Okay, cool.
You'll also find some loot. You'll find a grey bag of tricks.
Oh no.
Great.
Grey as in Grey.
Yeah.
You'll find a hand axe of warning.
Oh, that's pretty good.
Just
You'll
shout if anybody wants it, and I'll not put it in my bag.
I
don't know what any of these things are.
one pair of goggles of night.
Index of warning sounds.
Does anybody not have night vision that needs it?
I think we've all got it now, haven't we?
I think the only one that doesn't have night vision is Scholar, but he's got Dawnbreaker.
Yeah, Dawnbreaker.
Do you want goggles?
I don't plan on losing the sword, so.
Um,
Famous
find
last words.
You'll find a pot of awakening,
Oh no.
dark shard amulet,
Yep.
clothes of mending, staff of adornment, walloping energy cell,
What?
potion of climbing, potion of acid resistance,
Oh my
potion of radiant resistance,
Of what? Potion?
Radiant.
radiant resistance.
Radiant.
Radiant. I thought you said reading resistance.
Yeah, imagine that.
Radiant resistance. And you'll also find 22 plus 2 arrows.
Ooh.
2 arrows.
Oh, sorry,
Cool.
no, 2 plus 2 arrows.
2 plus 2 arrows.
Yeah,
Okay.
I was like, 22 seems a bit excessive.
Yeah, I was gonna say that's a lot of strong arrows.
2 plus 2 arrows.
Yeah.
That was a
I'll
treasure.
I'll add them to my inventory and then I'll like try and see.
Was that a hand
wants-
axe of warning?
Yeah, there's a hand
There's a hand
axe of
axe,
warning.
That's not a Dark Shard amulet. Should go to Zorus because it's Warlock exclusive.
I'll make
What?
it.
The what?
What's
The
that?
Dark Shard amulet is Warlock exclusive.
Right, then off I can have that. And do you want the axe,
Okay.
Tiny?
Yeah, please.
What is
I'll
it?
make it a biscuit.
Right, you have the axe. That's the Dark Shard amulet gone already.
It's a spell focus.
Mm-hmm.
And
Lets you attempt to cast any cantrip. You don't know, but there's only a chance.
Yeah, it's a chance, and if it fails,
a
something
single
bad
level?
happens.
Oh.
do you still have? Can you still have control of my character, Corraldo? Because I'll just add all these to my
Hmm.
inventory and see what they all
Yeah,
do, and then
yeah.
you can just drag us along.
Yeah, I can.
I'll do inventory.
Yeah, I can see the inventory in that.
Okay.
Uh,
As you reach the bottom, Sareth tells you that there's now a path upwards, and he points it out to you. You can all see it quite easily. There's a path that sort of leads out from the base of the canyon all the way up. It seems like a sort of like a zigzag mountain trail to the top of the other side of the chasm. So you begin your journey up this path and along on your way. The path is quite perilous. As it seems like it's been trod out by a lot of adventurers, but there's still some points along the way where there may be dangers. So as you're traveling along this, everybody roll a athletics or acrobatics
oh my
as
god!
you
Both
as you
which
reach
are
the
plus
first
2.
sort of spot.
Sorry, I'm just reading through the fucking items.
What?
I'm just reading through the items we just got.
What are some interesting
Well, at
ones?
least we ain't going to be
I'll tell you in a bit. I'm just still adding them all. Can you roll? What was it? Athletics.
Or
yeah,
acrobatics,
or
whatever you
acrobatics.
prefer.
Oh, it's nearly a 20.
As you're walking up, the path becomes very narrow, and Marishka, you're the first one to notice as you put your foot down quite heavily. The path sort of caves out underneath you. As it's a sort of like inclined. Let me get onto a map and show you what it's like. It's
Also, every long rest I can try to cast
this will be
a
fine.
warlock
Actually.
cantrip.
It's okay
So
because
it's kind of like this way up sort of thing. And as you can everyone see this, yeah?
Mm-hmm.
And as you hit the sort of first point here, Marishka, you will put your foot down quite heavily, and some rocks will break out that sort of like chasm down, and below you, two of your party members who are at the back, which I believe in your marching order is Scholar and Ridley.
Yep.
Some rocks begin to tumble towards you. I'm going to need some dexterity to avoid these rocks.
Here we
Dexterity
go.
saves.
yeah, dexterity from you guys. Yep.
Yep.
Oh no.
Oh no!
Oh.
Good, we
Skull
got
takes the hit like a champ.
good. Good, we got
What
hard
was this
shell.
walloping energy cell, Ben? I can't find it.
It's ammo, I think.
Oh, is it? I used a thingy.
Was
Do you have a
looking-
gun?
Change it to crossbow bolts.
How many? Just one.
If it's just crossbow bolts,
Comma walloping.
do 5.
5.
Yeah, so you will both take 4 bludgeoning damage as these rocks sort of hit you on the head as they come down.
She did that on purpose.
As you continue along the path, the next trial happens here, where it's quite a steep incline, and Ridley, this time as you're climbing up, you lose your footing and begin to slide backwards down. Going to need another dexterity saving throw or Scholar's athletics check to grab him as he slides.
I will grab him, yes.
I think I was probably alright with the save.
Yeah, you're
But he's
fine.
still going to grab you.
Scholar reaches behind him to grab, but he's sliding too fast. Luckily enough, Ridley managed to get a stable footing and stops the sort of like rubble from going any further, and he's safe as he goes along.
Just picks up a stone. I got you.
Thanks.
You continue along the path without any other issues, and you reach the top of the other side of the chasm, looking out onto the where is it? Looking out onto the silken path that you've just crossed. I should have a thing here.
We have committed spider genocide on the way.
Okay, I can't find it, but I had it was basically just an image of the sort of chasm.
Right, I'm done.
Sareth will sort of turn around and say, "You're not long now." Maybe like a couple hours away from the town.
Ooh.
So you decide to move along your journey. Mariska, you're in front.
Oi.
And as you walk him along, it's probably been another 3 or 4 hours. You begin to notice that the path widens. And you notice that as there's a lot of light and noise coming from the direction in front of you, as you're walking along in sort of like columns, Tiny, you're near the back. You're kind of by yourself, and another what you assume is some sort of like humanoid character walks in the direction that you've just came from.
Yeah.
So he's walking the opposite way that you are. He's quite hooded, and you can't make out his face or anything. But as he sort of like walks past, he makes it he makes it a point to sort of like shoulder check Tiny. But before you can say anything and turn around, he's gone.
Okay. Yeah.
As you guys arrive at the underground town, the underground market. Grab you in here.
I do not own any token with visions.
Fucking no!
Yeah.
Every fucking time, guys. Every fucking time.
Welcome to my world.
Yeah, buckets, hey.
Guys, you know why we end up getting like fucked up? Do you think it might be because every time we go to a new scene we comment?
Nah. Can't
I'm
do
sorry,
it.
Andy. That
It's
sounded
just
very
fine.
aggressive.
Do you think we might be angering our DM?
Nah.
Meanwhile, while this is happening,
Nah.
Roland has figured out what the Staff of Adornment does and is now placing 3 arrows on top of it and spinning them around.
For God's sake.
Oh no.
You guys think it'd be surprised anymore now we got this axe?
If nobody wants the clothes of Mendon, I'm going to wear them, by the way.
I don't know
What?
what they do.
The clothes of Mendon.
Clothing of mending.
What do they do? Just mend themselves.
Yeah, they just
Yeah,
mend themselves.
they literally repair
This
themselves.
Oh, shit.
elegant outfit of traveller's clothes magically mends itself to counteract daily wear and tear.
It's so a bad thing.
But it's whether Ben decides
Yeah.
they fit me or not.
They would fit anyone that might require some alterations if anyone isn't a medium-sized character.
What am I? Small.
Actually, maybe Mariska should have them because she's constantly ripping hers. Turning
Yeah,
to a
I am
bear.
literally just wearing like bare minimum at the moment.
She's constantly raging into a bear and back again.
I see a bird.
You can have them if you want,
For
Rushka.
the purpose of being in town and visibility, Ben, can I activate Dawnbringer?
Yes, you can. Yes.
Nah, you can have them try.
See.
Can you put a light on me? I don't think I can do that myself.
Can you not? One sec.
It is very grey.
Yes,
Oops.
sounds
Yeah, I
great.
thought my light wasn't working, but it is.
Yeah, there's more lighting
Yeah,
around
yeah.
this area over here because you can see it's coloured over this way.
Isn't dark vision only in grey anyway?
Yeah.
Is it there?
Halo?
Ah, there we go.
Ah,
Yeah, actually, after that, yeah, perfect.
Oh,
Oh.
what do we have here?
Okay.
It's a bird.
Hello.
She'll respond hello.
What are you selling?
She'll say that she's a tailor, and she has an inventory of mostly fabrics.
So she
She's-
doesn't actually
she's-
make anything, she just has fabric.
Pretty much. She can make things and request, but she mostly deals in fabrics. She will say to you, is this your sort of first time here? Are you new to town?
Yes, very new.
Yeah, we want to go home.
Are we
She
still
said-
dressed like prisoners, by the way, Ben?
We've still
Kind
got
of.
burlap sacks on, yeah.
Yeah.
Yes. Pretty much, yes.
Apart from me.
Apart from you now.
Get in.
She
Good.
will have some clothing around if you wanted to get out of a burlap sack, basically. And she can tailor things to fit specific
Ooh, any
bodies.
light armor?
Would that work with the
Doesn't
clothes of
sell
mending?
armor.
Because she would cut bits off and then they would just grow back to normal size again.
She'll say that if you're new to town, then you should check in with the inn first and get some information there. But if you're interested in some clothing. She looks down at your burlap sack and say that she can help you out there for a price.
What price?
I would
Talk to
really
me.
appreciate getting
Yeah.
out of this sack. It itches in places I do not want to describe.
Talk
Okay.
to me.
Are they
Your sack could go over your body. I mean, look at the size of me, and this tiny little sack is just tied around my waist.
is that elves
Um,
I spot over there, Ben? By the way.
Yes, it is. The town is, for all intents and purposes, a neutral zone.
Mhm.
Think of it. If you guys have played Divinity,
Yeah.
it's basically the first sort of town where you
Fort
can
Joy.
get into combat. Yeah, Fort Joy, where you can get into combat, but it might not end well.
Okay,
Not
Shut
coming from
up.
experience at all.
I would
turns
recommend getting out of those clothes, guys. There's some elves over there. That would be the first thing that my character would think, anyway. So.
yeah.
How much for 6 sets of basic clothing?
Let me just check. $5 a piece. It would be common clothes.
Nice.
I'll take 6, and I'll tell the pie. I'll cover these from the money that I collected for you from the floor. So don't worry about it.
She'll pass
Oh.
out some normal, medium-sized ones, and then she'll look at the likes of Sol and Marishka, who are quite Marishka and Tiny, who are quite big.
Just like broke this tiny.
And also Scholar, and she'll say that if you could give her a few minutes, she'll make some adjustments to these. So she'll go back off into her sort of tent, and you
Before
can see
you,
her. Sorry?
before she disappears, can I ask her if she knows anybody that'll be interested in buying gems?
Buying gems.
Yeah,
She
gemstones.
says that there is a lot of traders in this in this town. So
Hmm.
anything you'd want to sell, you'll find someone here.
I'm not gonna lie, can we just live here? I'm okay with the fact that we actually have
Yeah,
a town now
I mean-
with an inn. And like, fuck, bruh.
Anyway, she'll go back into
Finally.
her tent,
Yeah.
and you see her working quite fast. You hear the scissors sort of clenching together, and she'll return with clothes for the not so normal bodied. That seem to fit rather well.
Rich gonna try to
considering-
get clothes. Fucking Skolo gets a bed sheet.
Yeah,
I found the weed farm, guys.
you sort of like take the clothes, and miraculously you're quite impressed. Without taking any measurements, she seems to have sort of made perfect fitting clothes for you. She clearly has a keen eye for people's sizes. Ridley pays her the money, and she thanks him kindly. So you can all add common clothes to your inventory and get out of your burlap sack.
Yeah. Yes.
You can save one of them, Ben, because I've got the clothes and mending, so you can.
I
You
didn't
can
pay
save-
for your clothes.
Oh,
I
okay.
Yeah.
I didn't know how many there was.
No,
I
no,
keep
he
forgetting.
already took into account that you're wandering around with your smart gear on.
Is there any other people outside their stalls, Ben, or is these not stalls? They're just tents.
These are just tents at the moment. If you
Okay.
see a merchant, they'll be there. As
Okay.
you sort of climb down this ladder into town's Oris, you'll see quite a lively area where there's a couple Quagas that seem to be working a sort of food stall with a lot of tables around. There's 3 dwarfs sitting at a table eating, along with 6 drow. They don't seem to pay any mind to you, and you
Oh,
can sort of like hear the dwarfs talking loudly. They inspecting them, you can see the dressed sort of like miners.
Ben,
Can
Mhm.
are these shrubs?
They're sort of like a little herb garden, I imagine, for the cooks.
Okay.
can I saw that there's a Foz, a smith here. Can I talk to him?
Yes, you can.
Wait, I'm interrupted by a wall. Hold on. Okay, yeah. Right. Hello.
Hello. He'll turn to you and say, "I'm Xerix. I'm the
Hello.
blacksmith here. How can I help you?
Now, you are a smith, but I have a question. Do you have any wooden staves? Any quarter staves?
Um, I have a thing that I can share with you. This is what's in his inventory.
Cool.
Um, I found them. I knew I'd written out all these shops. So this is the tailoring shop which he had available. And to show to all, share with all.
Mm. Oh,
Oh, nice.
So that's in the tailoring.
backpack.
And this is the blacksmith. This is what he's currently selling.
Mm. No stuff.
I'll be paying him a visit.
Okay.
Do they get stored somewhere, Ben? Just something.
Yes, it should be under your journals. So the
Yeah,
book.
journals. It's underground market. Blacksmith stores and tailoring stores are in there.
Underground market.
He'll
Ah, yeah.
say to you, Taurus, he'll say, oh, you guys must be new in town. I've not seen your faces before.
Yeah.
And he'll say, how long do you plan to stay in town?
For the near future at least.
Oh, one second, door. Sorry, guys.
I'm gonna go grab a drink while he's got the door. Be right back.
He can piss, I guess.
So is this where we're supposed to be
Oh, no.
bringing Stool? Just as out of character. I'm just
No.
a little bit lost. Okay.
No, I think this
We're
is
just here because it's a civilized area.
Yeah. It's
For
on the
now,
way.
the rest.
yeah. We get a chance to spend some of our gold and take a bit of a break from almost dying.
Get
Oh,
actual
my
armor
door
and
as well.
weapons.
Hang on. Be right back.
I was hoping this fucking blacksmith would have a shield, but it doesn't look like he has one.
I saw a great axe and my eyes just lit up.
I was sharing money out before now, wasn't I? I'm not holding everybody's cash, am I?
No, because we got a load
Yeah, because I've
from
got
before.
quite a bit. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay,
I've got
so
like
just
500 from
four.
somewhere.
Yeah, I got
I'll
like
just give you
400.
all 7 then from that last collection.
7. What,
Yeah, just
what
add 7 more to your inventory.
7 gold.
Yeah, I factored it all up into gold rather than mess around with copper and silver.
Right, I'm back.
407 gold and 666 silver.
I'm back.
Alright, welcome back. Okay, so I don't want
Yeah,
this
someone was at my
weapon.
door as well.
Oh shit. The
Did
door
I just
come?
hear something about gold? Did you dish out more to people?
Money.
Yeah, 7.
7 more gold.
Yeah, from that last stream, I remember I
Nice.
wasn't keeping everyone's gold. I was just the one sharing it out before.
Yeah, no, that's alright. That's cool. Yeah,
I was going to
344
say I
and
had quite a bit of
666.
gold before all this anyway.
Yeah. I love the fact that we got 666 silver.
Yeah. Wait, do we all have 666 silver?
Oh, but Sol, I think, had more silver from earlier on.
Ah,
I'm back, sorry.
Oh,
back. Okay.
So you were having a conversation with this guy.
Yes.
He was basically saying you're new to town and stuff like that, and he says he'll say I've been here for a while, but I'm thinking about leaving now.
Oh, why that?
He says the attitude's changed here. He used to live here quite peacefully, but he got married, and a lot of people in the town and a lot of people who come through don't really approve of the marriage. You see, he married a succubus.
Oh, I don't see a problem with that.
Yeah, you don't, but it's kind of weird to have to marry a sort of demon. But like he'll explain to you that she's different. But like seeing that she's
You're-
been sorry, go ahead.
You're talking to a demon. There's no problem here.
He'll say that he understands and like he would never judge, but like she gets a lot of harsh comments. And he was wondering like, would you be willing to check up on her just to make sure she's okay?
Is
He
she
can't
hiding?
offer. No, she's just at their house, and she's just been dealing with a lot of harassment lately, and she just wants to make sure she's not being harassed and she's safe. Really, he doesn't have a lot to offer, but he might be able to offer you a finer quality weapon as a reward.
I just need a wooden mace or stuff. It's fine.
Okay.
Mr. Blacksmith,
Hello. Yes.
could you how much to take these off my wrists with those tools of yours? Pointing at the manacles that are still attached to my wrist.
He'll look at your wrists and see the manacles snapped in half but still attached to your wrist, and he'll say, "I get that quite a lot. If you guys can do me a favor and just check up on my wife, then I'll do it. I'll do it for free."
Yeah, I mean, that's very kind of you. Any chance you could take them off first? I'm not a big fan of walking around with these things on.
Yes, of course, he'll say, and he'll tell you to come over to his anvil.
Fantastic.
Then-
Scholar, come here.
Breaks his hand. That's what happens when you.
What is
This
wrong?
this fine gentleman will take those manacles off our wrists.
Oh, I see.
So,
You go first, Ridley.
Yeah.
so as you put your hands like on the anvil, he brings out a pin and a hammer, and he'll where the hinges connect on your shackles, he'll sort of like place the pin there and start knocking it very gently with the hammer until the pin starts to come through. And as it falls out the other end, the shackles break open from the hinge side, and your shackles fall off.
Ah, much better. And I'll do what people do in every single film ever and rub my wrists. Well, I assume that's what you do in handcuffs. Come on,
And he'll repeat the same for Scholar.
Scholar, go and get him off finally.
I don't think you can try, my friend, but I don't think your hammer will work. And Sculla
Yes, sir.
will very hesitantly put his wrist on the anvil.
He'll say to you, "I've done this many times and I've never seen it work before. Fail before." So he'll put the pin and the hammer to the shackles hinges again, and he'll sort of like slight tapping, but you'll notice there's no movement from the shackles. So he'll increase the pounding of the hammer until he's basically just slamming the hammer, and the shackles just are not moving. And he'll look at you and say, "That's very peculiar."
Don't worry, my friend. Thank you for trying, but
He'll say, "I've got a few more extreme methods, but
I don't want to lose my hands. I need them.
yes, I understand." And he'll sort of apologize to you.
My guy married a succubus. I'm sure he has more extreme methods. Where is your house?
My house is south of here. It's across the bridge.
Across the chasm we just crossed.
Oh no.
Okay.
Is everybody done with the anvil master?
Yes.
I mean, do the rest of you not want yours out?
Oh,
Yeah.
I'm nowhere near there at the minute, so.
combine.
I'll step
I'd like to buy
forward
some
and
items from him.
Yeah, about the leather.
But
I'll just
yeah,
put my wrist down. Just be like, if we can help, we will help.
He'll say, "Oh, thank you kindly," and he'll take off your shackles as well. And
What is-
everybody else that was requiring the shackles
Yeah,
will take off.
I was gonna
Yeah, I'll
ask
come
him like,
over.
what is this place? Like, what's the name of it? Like, what's it like?
He'll say this place doesn't have a name per se. It's just referred to as the underground market. You see, it's at a crossing point between quite a few areas. So a lot of trade came through here. So it just made sense that a town would be erected in its stead. So this is basically just a giant trading post.
Makes sense.
Interesting.
Yeah, I'd like to purchase some wares from you. So you have a couple of rapiers there.
Mhm.
Why more?
And yeah, I'd like to have 2 rapiers.
Yeah, anything you guys want to buy, just
Yeah.
make a note of it and the prices, and make sure you've got
This-
the gold, and then.
The stud,
I don't.
yeah. So the studded armor. I noticed there's 3 lots there.
Mhm.
What's the more expensive version? 47 gold piece. What's the difference between that and the 45 gold piece one?
I think it just means it has,
It's
yes, 3.
You paying for the logo, mate?
Is that what it is?
Paying for the logo.
Yeah,
The
I'm gonna
Nike
buy.
studded
I'm gonna buy
leather.
the. I'm gonna buy the most expensive studded armor you got there. Then.
I'll buy the second most expensive.
And also, I'll have a crowbar. So that is a total of 99 gold.
that must be a bug. I'm not sure how that happened.
No, okay.
But yeah.
Is it going to be 40?
So,
Yeah, I'm going to buy the most expensive one. Spend
okay.
out. So I'll buy that one. So yeah, that's 99 gold.
I want to buy
Does
the
he buy?
expensive one as well.
Will he buy back? Will he buy some these short swords? Obviously, they're a bit used and a bit worn, but
It'll depend on the quality of the like. Can he reforge it basically?
yeah, I mean, there's 2 short swords here. I offer back to him, which obviously I picked up on the adventure. So
Okay, let me have a look at them. He'll say.
yeah,
Um, he'll say that the quality is too degraded at this point, and he can't really make another use of them. The metals made, the metals used to make them as well are it's not high quality metal, so it won't melt down into
yeah.
anything worthwhile.
I'll tell you what, you can just keep them then, and I just hand them these 2
Okay.
battered short swords, and
And it's DMG what I'm buying.
that's fine. So I can get rid of those. That's me done with my wares from him.
Yep, sounds good.
Thank you very much,
Can I
sir.
buy the...
He'll say that you guys should check out the inn as well, but he'll thank you again for making sure his wife is okay.
What's block and tackle?
What's that?
He has it's a title. Okay, I think. Fuck.
What?
It's fishing
I
stuff,
don't
isn't
know.
it?
Block and tackle. Yeah, on his under adventuring
It's
gear.
it's fishing gear.
Ah, okay. So can I buy the studded armor and
Yeah,
the
you
lock?
guys can buy whatever you want. Keep a note of it and make sure you've got the gold for it.
Okay, so I'll get the lock, the studded armor, and the bell. Yeah, that will come in handy.
Okay. You
Did you
never
buy,
know.
did you buy the lock? Did you just say?
A lock, yeah, and a bell.
Yeah, and a bell.
Studded leather. Oh my god, you...
Just before we leave, Skolar is going to ask him if he knows anyone in town who makes or sells shields.
He'll say that he usually makes weapons, but he can probably knock together a shield for you. It won't be the best of quality, but he doesn't know any other blacksmiths in the shield. There's a chance that there might be a wandering trader that might have one, but he's doubtful of that.
Okay.
But he can certainly try and put something together for you if you'd like.
Okay. I advise that we'll take a look around town and I'll come back and let him know.
Okay.
All right. I'm gonna start talking to these dwarves, Ben. If that's okay.
Mhm.
Hello, fellas, short folk. I've got a bag full of gems here. If you're interested.
With a with a tankard of beer or ale in one hand, this one will turn and look to you and say, "Didn't expect to see another halfling down here. Didn't expect to see a halfling down here. Are you a miner
Yeah.
as well?
Of sorts. I'm lying, pretty much. It's just gonna.
Roll
And
deception.
and do you want a deception roll?
No, it was just a joke.
Okay. I was gonna say if you want one, I'll roll one. But yeah, I've come across quite a few gems while being down here, and I was wondering, would you like to buy any, or are you full up? Are you on the way out?
He'd be interested. It depends what you've got, really.
I've got quite a few.
So if
Hang
you
on.
just link me what you've got, and then I'll
Yeah.
determine if he wants it or not.
Always
Right,
a good idea. Walk into a strange bar and start flashing your fucking jewelry around.
Hey, the dwarves. Dwarves love them. Right, hang
That's
on.
racist.
That's racist.
Hey, all fantasy fucking lore is racist at some point.
That is very true.
Tolkien would be spinning in his grave.
Right.
Right, anybody else just continue just while I'm writing this up for Ben, because I've got a few from like
Right.
other sessions as well.
You
Yeah, I
see
was say
Saul
I've got-
coming down the ladder dressed in a set of fancy ass clothing, ready for a ball.
You just bought nicer clothing, despite me just buying you some clothing.
Yep, put those in the backpack and bought 15 gold set of clothing.
I also bought a backpack earlier as well when I was up there. I
Oh
just
shit, the backpack.
yeah.
I'm
There
just gonna
was
write
there
down
must have
what
been
I
a
bought.
session
$2
Ben,
gold for a
where
backpack.
somebody said where you said that we got jewelry, and I've just written jewelry and custom items rather than what it actually was.
If it's
Oh.
jewellery, it's not a gem.
Yeah.
See, I've got
Sometimes he does that and you have to examine it to know what it is, but if it was that long ago, he's probably forgot.
Yeah. Ben, that's it. I think it's pretty much what you had but given me before, but it's got a zircon in as well.
See, I didn't.
So yeah, what you give me before and one of these.
Zircon.
I got a
Yeah,
zircon
I
as
got
well,
a zircon as well. Yeah.
and a gold
Got a
gem,
zircon.
and an
Of
amulet.
course,
Yeah,
I'm keeping it.
We all got some zircon because I had a stack of them and gave one to everybody.
It's my
He says
lucky charm.
he'll buy them all for 6 gold apiece.
Knowing nothing about gems, I'm going to say deal.
Whoa, 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 whoa. They're worth more than that.
As you go to stop rolling, the dwarf turns around and shakes his hand and says, "Deal."
Nice.
Roland. I mean,
So what's the count on all the gems we just sold?
The ones that you give me before and the zircon.
Okay, so
Have you just sold
he hasn't sold
several
our
hundred
ones.
gold worth of gems? No, he had all the gems from the last room.
Yeah, but we've got. Yeah. Oh shit. Yeah, he did.
So
Oh,
he
shit.
hands over a pouch of 30 gold to you and takes your gemstones.
Shiny.
Nice.
Roland, you idiot.
You absolute.
Guys, I got rid of all the gems.
Sure did.
I'm gonna be like, oh, we're rich. Please tell me, how many hundreds did we get?
Hundreds?
Yes,
Yes, those
hundreds.
gems are worth hundreds.
Does everybody know the price of gems these days?
Gemstone.
It was 30 gold.
Hola.
I mean, you sold them for 30
Want to check up
gold?
on the succubus?
Please tell me this joke.
No, that nice miner over there bought them from me.
You got scammed.
Straight to the line.
Scammed.
You got straight on scammed.
Oh.
To
You seem
crouch
nice
down
enough.
and just pay him on the head, just it's okay. It's okay, you didn't know.
It's not okay. We need that money to get out of here.
We have plenty. You worry too much. You need chill pill like
I'm
Sora.
amazed that everybody knows the price of gems.
Well, I'm a rogue, so.
Not to steamroll you guys, but you've been travelling all day. It would probably be best to rest before you do anything else.
Yeah.
True.
Yeah, I'm trying to
Bane.
find the inn. I don't know where they keep telling us to go to the inn. I don't know where it is.
Oh, okay.
The staircase.
Oh. Table.
Give that fucking dwarf a sidelong glance as I walk by.
Hello.
Hello, travellers. Are you looking for a room for the night?
More like 7.
I was gonna say I'm gonna like count, just like Scola, Ridley, you bunking.
Yeah.
As you all enter, you notice this figure on the sort of like northern part of the room. Could everybody just roll me a wisdom check?
Inuyasha.
Check or so.
Check.
It's not going to go very well.
Oh, girls.
Wisdom, yeah.
Yep, wisdom.
Oh my god, Scola, you just knocked Ridley's over to a wall.
My 9 becomes an 8.
Okay, perfect. Nothing else happens. The stranger gets up, walks past you, and leaves.
What?
Okay.
This orc over here, though, he'll look at you and sort of like grunt and then say, "Looking outsiders again."
Who are we talking to?
Again, have you seen others from the surface?
And he'll look at you and sort of spit on the floor, quite aggressively.
I was wondering why
and
the
she'll
floor was so
say-
sticky.
she'll say, she'll say,
Bye-bye.
Thurgag. She'll say, behave, Thurgag. And he'll grunt and take a drink of his ale.
Friendly fellow.
She'll say, upon saying that, he'll look at you and huff. And she'll look at you guys and she'll say, just ignore him. You'll all be wanting rooms for the night, I suppose. And she'll say it'll be a gold apiece for the night. Just
Per room or per person?
per room. Sorry, per person, sorry.
Oh.
Is there any sharing arrangements we can make?
You would be sharing, but it's more a case of there's 2 beds to a room, but you can't just book out 1 bed in a room, so it would be 2 gold a room.
Yeah. Roland, use those amazing funds to pay the lady.
How much was it?
7
The
gold.
scam money.
Well, 8, I suppose, if we've got to pay for 2 per room.
Well,
It's 4 rooms, so
I'm going to message
Yeah.
you something first, Ben, if that's okay.
I'll
just
take
2
a room.
I can take one with stool.
seconds.
Oh yeah, there's those guys. Shit.
I can sleep on the floor.
My daughter brought me a coffee, which was nice.
Mate, I need coffee and some nuns.
I need to eat.
She went out to they're off to like the evening or the afternoon or whatever. And I messaged the wife earlier, when you come home, can you bring me a coffee? So she sent Sky home with a coffee first. Nice.
While these guys are all discussing financial arrangements, Skolar is going to walk over and put a hand on Ridley's shoulder and pull him backwards away from the orc, and is then going to square up to the orc and say, "That was not polite. My friend was just asking a question."
And the orc will look at you and it'll kind of be a bit taken aback that you've actually even looked at him. And what he'll do is he'll sort of say, "Oh, I'm sorry, I didn't mean to." And as he's saying that, he'll just kick the bar stool out from under you as you fall and sort of like face plant into the bar, and you take.
Can I not try and grab Scola?
No.
No, he's getting
Take
he's
3
getting his ass
bludgeoning
beat.
damage. You take 3 bludgeoning damage from your face hitting the bar.
Ben?
Okay. Skolar is going to stay down for a second.
As you're down, he'll turn and he'll spit on you and say, "Know your fucking place."
Skolar,
on! I really want to kick his
Right.
out now.
rises up like a motherfucker, extended out with Dawnbringer, and will try and uppercut him.
Oh no.
Okay, roll for it.
Oh, for fuck's sake! Oh, I rolled that twice by accident. Sorry, it was the first
okay.
one 11.
Yeah, that'll hit.
Just a one-handed strike.
Oh,
It's
fire
gonna be
it
sword.
up!
I'm gonna.
Why is
What?
it?
Holy shit!
I don't know
What?
why it's rolled
Wait,
so many. It's the
Oh,
first
fuck,
one,
here we
nine
go.
9 damage.
One hand, two hand, and against the undead target.
As you strike him, we'll say with the hilt of Dawnbringer, you sort of like use it as to smack him in the mouth.
Yeah.
He'll get knocked back for a minute, but he'll get up off his chair and we'll be in combat as this is technically a bar fight.
Yeah.
I'm sitting down at the bar.
Yeah,
The
same.
this is a
Mariska.
bar fight, so you like unless you guys really want to get involved.
I'm grabbing the guy, and I'm hoping Mariska's gonna grab Scholar at this point. So, would you want me to be in combat just to be able to try and break up the?
If you want to be in this fight, you're welcome to. The bartender will be like, she'll look over and she'll be like, for fuck's sake, not again, Targo. Apparently, he gets in a lot of bar fights.
Yeah.
Oh,
Okay.
he's one of them.
Right. Well, I'm technically in it to stop it.
Okay.
Oh my god.
I get advantage on initiative rolls as well now because of my.
1 second.
Oh, no.
Just bringing up
Bar
his stats.
fight.
Tiny, let him fight. He needs this.
Okay, we'll begin combat.
I'm just gonna try and grapple the orc. So would that be a strength?
Strength versus strength save.
So strength save. So strength check versus strength save. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Yeah. Well, I can't even fucking grapple him.
He overpowers you so much. that He actually just sends you flying back with like a massive
Into
left
the
hand to
table.
the side of your jaw as you fall back into this table. And
Yeah.
you're down at this point. Like you're not unconscious, but you're on the floor.
Yeah. There is a thing for that. Yeah, that's the end of my turn.
I'm just. Seems like I think we're gonna get a long rest soon. I'm gonna rage.
Okay.
And
Don't need to get fucked up.
I'm gonna hit the stool from under him unless he stood up.
He stood up already,
He
didn't
stood up.
Okay, that's fine then. I'll
Hit him with the
be-
stool.
Hit him with the stool.
No, that won't hit.
Okay, I'm just gonna leave it there. Try to grab him with the fucking stool. Give him the chair! Give him the chair!
Yeah.
So I bought me food. What's happening?
Do you see those message?
So-
Message, Ben?
Scholar is again going to concentrate, and you watch as the claws on his hands start to glow. As casts divine favor as a bonus action. It's rolled a d4. If I hit, it'll add 1 to the damage. And then going to go in with an unarmed strike with his claws.
Okay.
Which is a 12 to hit.
That does not hit.
No. And yeah, he's just going to continue trying to wail on this guy.
Okay. This guy will take out
We're gonna get
his
fucked up in a bar
great
fight. It's
axe
funny.
in one hand, which seems improbable, the size of it, but then you look at him and it makes a bit more sense. And he'll let out a mighty battle cry. Almost as if he's ready to murder someone before attempting to sort of push Scholar back. He'll basically be rolling to kick Scholar in the chest. And let me just.
There's a spotter!
But he doesn't realise that Scholar's a lot more sturdier than he looks. He boots him in the chest, but Scholar doesn't budge an inch. And that'll be his turn. Tiny, you're still prone.
Yeah, so I'm gonna stand up. That's my
Okay.
thing, and I'm gonna then bonus action dash. Be behind him.
Okay.
And then I'm gonna grapple him again.
Nothing personal, kid.
With advantage, is it on this one?
Mm-hmm.
Attempt to grapple him again. 18.
Okay. Yes, you successfully.
So I'm just gonna
Grapple him.
hold him, and shout, "No more! Enough! Shola, stop!" And then just like, yeah, just basically, I'm just holding him in place, like, so he can't lash out. That's the end of the turn. Like, enough, basically. We don't want to upset these people of this town. We only just got here.
I'm just
Pretty
gonna kind of look at Tiny and then this dude. I'm really no. This guy insulted us. He thinks he knows better. Why? Because he's a big chunky boy.
Well, I don't want to be getting into trouble in the middle of the town we've just got to. I've gone through enough so far, so I mean, yeah, he is a bit of a dick,
Gonna
though.
trip
So
him up. I'm gonna. I just want to
yeah,
trip him up so he's on the floor. The orc, that is.
yeah.
So I'm not sure. Would that be like an unarmed strike?
I suppose it would be an unarmed strike against probably like either athletics or acrobatics
Give
to
him the
prevent him from falling.
low switch, reduce his movement speed by one stage.
So I'd say yeah, go for that. Roll damage on the unarmed strike. So you kick the back of his leg and deal 6 damage to him, but he doesn't go down. He sort of like hobbles forward a little bit before straightening his leg out again.
Fuck it, I'll do a second one.
So I'm just holding him while you laying into him.
Attempting the same thing, yeah?
Yep, same thing. I'm probably gonna break his leg at this point.
Oh my god.
Just keep going on his leg.
Yeah, again, you knock the back of his leg, but it only takes a brief moment for him to get his strength back in his leg, and he doesn't go down. I've set a DC by the way for it, and I'm just rolling strength, athletics skill check to see if he goes down or not.
Oh yeah.
That's fine. I'm gonna enter.
He pulled his axe out, right?
Mm-hmm.
See, Andy wants to do one thing. Skolar wants to do something completely different.
He ain't going
Well,
anywhere at the moment. He's just being held
yeah.
by me. So
Skolar is going to, seeing what Marishka's trying to do, Skolar is agreeing that getting him on the floor is probably the best action. Skolar's method of doing this is going to be to climb onto the bar next to him
Okay.
and then try
Oh.
and do a jump punch to the side of the guy's head.
Okay.
Oh,
Yeah,
God.
both the people.
So jump punch. Okay.
Yeah. With all
Um,
450 pounds of his weight behind it.
Okay, so you're attempting to knock him out.
Yeah, so the idea is literally to climb on the bar, jump down with a weighted punch to
Right.
drive him to the ground.
Okay, so what I would suggest, and I'm open to counter sort of arguments for this, is it would count as an unarmed strike.
Yep.
The damage would be the damage. If it hits, it hits. If it doesn't hit, then nothing happens, and he just sort of takes the punch, no damage or anything like that. If it does hit, you will roll a strength check to see if it's enough to knock him to the ground, and he will roll a strength save to see if he survives it, basically.
Okay.
Does that sound fair?
Yeah, absolutely. Unarmed strike.
Yep, that'll hit.
Okay. So that will be that plus that
So he'll take 7 damage. It'll be a
and
strength check,
one radiant
so
damage
8
as well.
damage. Yeah. So then it would be a strength check versus a strength
Okay.
save.
Strength check is woohoo.
Oh wow.
Okay, yeah, he definitely goes down like that. He actually, you sort of like spring up here and almost like a rabid fucking, like, I don't know, like cat clawing at someone. You sort of like run forward with a fist out and you punch him. But it doesn't quite work out as well. He sort of like stumbles with you, sort of on him for a moment before he falls back down with you falling with him. Mariska, you're going to get knocked back a little bit as well during this sort of like thing. And you sort of like end up where you were before, but he's sort of like being knocked down with his back towards this table, and you can hear the grunt of pain. He's not unconscious, but he's definitely prone at this point.
I will just sort of stand over him and just grunt, breathing heavily. Stay down and leave my friends alone. Just quivering with unbridled rage, effectively.
Okay.
That will end his turn.
So he will use all of his movement to stand back up, almost in complete fucking denial of what you do, sort of pushing you back as he comes up, and he'll let out a long fucking roar. And he'll sort of like bring out his axe, and he'll go to swing it at you. He's not moving or anything. He just used his movement to stand up from being prone. So he's going to hit you with his axe. Oh my god.
Crit.
He didn't crit, but I didn't expect him to hit that hard.
Oh really?
Yeah. He will deal 21 damage to you with his axe.
Ouch.
21.
21.
Okay.
And with his second action, he will pull out his spear and he'll look towards Tiny and he'll attempt to throw the spear.
Okay. AC 14 now.
Yep, a second. Do you think a ranged attack counts as a weapon attack?
Yeah.
Yeah, it does. It counts as the same. When I throw a dagger, it's the same thing.
Okay. Why is that double rolling? I don't know. AC 14.
Well, yeah, that's my AC.
He just hits you. He deals 12 damage to you.
Holy shit.
I'm sorry.
Oh, hang on, I can use my reaction, can't I?
Yeah, I think so.
Which is so as a reduced damage dealt to you 12 plus 3. So sorry. So it takes 8 off.
Yep, so it would be 4 damage.
Hang on, no, 11 off, so 1 damage.
Oh, yeah, sorry. Tiny, you're back up.
Can I speak to the barkeep before the next? Right.
Yeah, you can do what you
You
like.
can if you like.
Do people need to die before someone steps in and stop this, or is this just normal?
She'll say this is normal. No one's going to die. She'll say we got a lot around here. In particular, we got a lot of people who sort of come in and take advantage. And Thurga is one of those people who usually gets taken advantage of. So he's just in a bad mood in general. He's
So
not
he's not going to
kill
stop
you.
unless we knock him out, though.
Yeah, I mean, like it's a bar brawl. It's a bar brawl.
Okay, I'll just sit by dad and enjoy the show.
Yeah. She'll basically reassure you that no one dies in her property, so to speak.
Okay.
Oh, hang on, I'm need to do something here. That's meant to be says offhand. I've stepped up to him. So this is offhand.
How's your time looking, Orphic? Are you okay?
Huh?
How's your time looking? I know you've got work.
Yeah, I'll go out in like 15, 20 minutes.
Okay, mate.
Okay,
Just checking.
yeah, so I'm going to just strike at with the rapier, trying to just knock him out, basically.
That doesn't hit.
Typically. Trying to swing again with me, other one offhand. I haven't set it as offhand for some reason. But it's basically just going to try and flail him, like knock him out with these, but fucking useless. I can't even fucking. Just flailing.
As you thrust forward with the dagger, he sort of just dodges out the way, and you sort of like roll through him, and like your sword gets like trapped in
Stuck in
table.
the table. Yeah.
It's stuck in the table. Yeah, basically.
Fuck's sake. That'd be the end of my turn.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna climb on the table. Can't climb on the table.
Can't climb on the table. How rude.
Goddamn.
While this is happening, this barmaid is going to look over and say, "Be careful with the tables." After she's seen a rapier just go through it.
Can I not set a rapier
I
as a dual
can't do
wield?
much because that poor kid's in the way.
Yeah, I did think it was odd. There seems to be a child just standing there watching the fight.
He's the inn's assistant. He's clearing the tables.
Okay.
What a lovely fellow. Who is she? Can I
Somehow I've got to hold it.
Can I small talk to her?
If you'd like, but we're in the middle of something.
Somehow I've got to hold the Tiny's token, and I can't use mine anymore. I don't understand what I've done.
If you select anywhere on the screen, and then you select your token again, so you just
I can't see my token though.
yeah, but if
well, there
you
you go.
if you just select anywhere on the screen outside the room, then you can just select your token.
Tiny duck.
Okay, oh duck.
Does that hit?
What is the range on this?
10 feet.
Oops. Yeah, okay. That will hit. 5, 10 damage.
gonna move over here. And then end my turn. He's gonna like look at the Azissa and be like, you might want to move.
Oh shit, that's because that's not.
Seeing that this kid is very close to where combat is right now, Skola is between C and red, going to attempt to, well, he's going to move to the left to try and draw the attention in this direction rather than this kid getting fucking stuck on a great axe, and is again going to unarmed strike, try and punch this guy in the face. Oh, which is now flanking, so it'll be
Just
advantage
realised
at least.
rapier's not a light melee weapon. Fuck's sake. So I had to reset up.
21.
21 will hit.
And a d4. So 6 damage.
Good.
That will end Skola's turn. See.
Okay. So for his first turn, for his first attack, Thorgag is going to swing his great axe at Mariska. $19.
Yeah, I'm gonna use my reaction.
Okay, 1 second. Oh. Hello, game. The game's being weird.
My AC is now 25. Oh. 20.
I can't seem to roll damage. 1 second. Okay. What, your AC is now 20.
Yeah. So I use my tail as a reaction. If a creature you see within 10 feet hits you with an attack roll, I can use the reaction to swipe my tail and the roll from it. So the 5 plus 15 is 20. That applies a bonus to your AC equal the number you rolled, potentially causing the attack to miss you.
Okay, so the attack misses. Okay, for his second, he's going to swing again with his great axe. And hopefully it will let me fucking roll in damage. Okay. Well, 19 hits, so that's definitely hits. Hold on a second, I'm just going to refresh the page quickly because it's bugging
I've
me.
just completely screwed up with my buying, so I've had to redo my purchase. Switch it back round. Take me short sword back. I didn't realise that was fucking. Because on my other character I can use a rapier two-handed. It's because I got 2 weapon fighting on that one. Get confused. Doesn't take much.
Nope, his great axe is bugged. I'll just do it through D&D Beyond. That's not right. So 14.
Yeah, no, it's that was my mistake of earlier on.
So he deals 19 damage to you?
But my rapier is
On
currently
his
stuck in the
second attack,
table,
and that will end
so
his turn.
Can
I've now
I join
taken it off
initiative on the next round, on this round?
to my actual rapier that I've
You
just
can if you
bought.
want.
It's stuck in the table.
Oh no.
I don't like him hurting Mariska.
I'm gonna be like, God damn, I just got
But
these
I'm not going to use
clothes.
a short sword on this. I'm just going to unarmed strike.
Tiny?
I'm just gonna. I didn't go prone, did I? I just got pushed over here.
No, you
Yeah.
didn't. No, you didn't.
I'm just gonna go and try and punch this guy.
Okay.
So unarmed strike.
No.
Damn it. Can you use unarmed strike as a bonus action or not on the old?
I don't know.
Don't know how it works. Like, 'cause you've got two fists. I was assuming like give it a second go, but
I don't know. Someone that's played a rogue before could maybe tell you.
I think it's only monks that can, but
That's
is
the
it
thing.
okay?
yeah, I'm not
Yeah.
sure.
Well,
Which is weird. I'd expect everyone to be able
Yeah.
to.
okay. On that, then I'll just end my turn.
I'm gonna stand up on the stool. Scurry
You're gonna do
across the
what?
bar. Oh, not your stool. Stand
Just
here right underneath him.
stand on his stool. You can attack two
Um,
attacks. Oh, okay.
Please don't.
I'm gonna
It's
use a key
fragile.
point. I'll use a key point and I'm gonna just punch the fuck out of his balls.
Oddly specific.
Mhm. Rick's saying you can punch with empty hands. Chat. Oh wow.
Oh wow.
Um,
Interesting.
yeah, so the first one will hit, but the second
There we go.
one actually will. You'll be in a sort of fit of rage after seeing Marishka hit. So you punch him once, and then with the other one you go to punch him, and there's a pile of there's like a pool of spit on the floor. As you go to like punch him again, you actually slip and fall backwards and fall prone.
God damn it.
So one of
Come on,
those
hit him.
will hit, so you can roll damage for one.
Round the balls.
Right on the ball. He takes a grunt and he looks at you quite angrily.
While you're on the floor.
Leave Mariska alone, you little shit.
Listen here, you little shit.
I'll beat the fuck out of you.
So, don't you want to get those new clothes dirty, do you?
I have brand new shiny clothes.
Exactly, covered in spit now.
He is looking very hurt at this point. He's grunting and like heavy breathing.
Claw attack.
Does not hit.
Teeth attack.
Does not hit.
Enter.
Yeah, Scholar's just gonna keep swinging. Fucking haymakers for days.
Yeah, that'll hit.
Another 4 damage. Oh, 7 damage, sorry.
So,
You do like I do, call the dice and then realise it actually adds on the
yeah,
extra.
I read the dice before I read the chat. I always forget about modifiers.
Every time.
Oh god. Do not
If you
roll a one.
attempt to mark this barmaid will not be happy. This innkeeper will not be happy.
Oh, I'm not planning on fighting.
Okay. Looking very hurt and quite shocked. This sort of like brawl. This orc is going to prepare an action, and end his turn.
I'm just going to try and punch this guy again.
Okay.
Just like aggressively lashing out.
Okay.
Does that hit?
Won't hit. Sorry, no, that won't hit.
Damn it. I'm going to roll a second one because apparently I'm allowed to roll 2 with empty hands, as Rick has told me in chat.
That does not hit.
So I'm just like punching the air then. Okay. That's the end of my turn. Tony's not happy.
Oh.
You're only prone, so you can just use your movement to get up and you still
Yeah,
get
I'll
your
just get
actions.
up. Back to the balls.
Back to the
That's
balls.
all I can reach.
It's like using it like a speed bag at this point.
Yep.
Oh my god.
God.
No.
Yes.
Yep. No. He's looking very injured now. He's looking also quite concussed after taking many shots to the head from multiple people. He's sort of like he's like a boxer, you know. He's heavy breathing, and he's like, you know, his eyes are closing for longer than just a blink. You know, he looks like he's ready to go unconscious, sort of thing.
Wonder how much gold it'd be to take him to the into the party, because this guy's fucking strong.
No.
Oh, come on.
Yes.
Nice.
Yes.
Oh no, that's fine.
Have you
He's-
joined the
you're
fight
just
and
an
not
idiot.
actually? Yeah.
Yeah, never mind. I will not do what I thought about doing.
You know,
I'll just let you do it.
I'm
Fireball.
assuming.
Um,
I'm
seeing
assuming
this
it was.
guy still stood up, and not going down after multiple haymakers from Skullar's mighty fists, um, and just generally scared for everyone's well-being. Um, Skullar is going to reach out to the side with Dawnbringer and take a big two-handed strike towards this guy.
Oh, I should have.
Roll advantage. Yep, that'll hit.
Nice.
Roll damage.
That one.
He will activate his readied action
Oh,
on
come
this.
on.
He's looking near KO'd, like he's like just looking for anything, and then he looks over towards Skola and he sees him with his big sword above his head, ready to swing. So he reaches out to grab anything that's near him,
Oh
and
no.
he inadvertently grabs the inn assistant and he drags
Oh
it
my
down,
fucking
thinking
god.
it's
Oh.
tiny, in the path of the
Oh.
sword, and the sword
Oh.
connects directly into the body of the young boy, near cutting him in half as the boy lies down dead. Seeing what's just happened, the barmaid freaks out and yells, "What the fuck?" Like looking at the blood in his hands and what's just happened, the orc, panicking, sprints out of the building, and that ends combat.
Yeah, I should have done it.
Uh,
I wanted to kill the boy so
Boy.
I can injure the child.
The boy's lying on the floor, near torn in half. He's
Skullar will immediately drop to his knees and cast Cure Wounds.
I mean,
Or attempt to cast Cure
Yeah.
Wounds.
yeah. I mean,
Can I use
you know,
Mending?
you know how Saul was like dead because he took too much damage. Well, this kid's cut in half. Like he's dead. The barmaid will freak out and she'll leap onto the bar side and she'll run over to the kid and she'll start crying, "Oliver, oh my God, Oliver,
Don't name him.
Oliver, you were you were only 9 years old." Oliver.
I thought he was a
Oh.
teenager.
And
Oh my God.
she'll look up to you with tears in her eyes and she'll say, "How? Why?"
We told him to move. The orc grabbed him.
He was doing his job. You guys started the fight.
Oh no, that isn't correct.
Skullar just sort of.
We
he
just
stood,
wanted
like, he
rooms.
stood
Your
looking
orc friend decided to
at the
spit on
blood
us.
on his hands.
tape. Rick.
Duct tape.
Just put in my chat duct tape. Oh my god, where's the seamstress?
Oh my god.
So
stop
who
it.
has animate dead?
Soon.
Scholar is gonna run up to
Keep him close.
Ridley and grab him by the robes. I was like, Ridley, I need the amulet now. And shaking him and just sort of starts rifling through Ridley's pockets to find the amulet.
Here, it's here.
He
What have you done?
takes the amulet and walks over, and again he kneels down and he's gripping this amulet so tight in his hand and just prays and prays, and he's just trying to do something to try and fix this little kid that he's just butchered.
It's all in vain, I'm afraid. The poor kid's he's gone. He's gone cold, and there's not much past a miracle could save this child at this point.
Plus dead.
Plus dead.
Plus dead.
Oh god.
So we were the topsy-turvy
And-
trauma team. We are now known as Plus Dead.
Oh.
And the new meme has been born.
Yeah. He cut him in half.
Golar will, on his knees, obviously, as per usual, tears running down his face. Looks at Dawnbringer that has just wrought such carnage and deactivates it and sort of puts it back on his belt. And then he'll look in his other hand at the other thing that was always guiding him, this amulet. Which I don't know if Ben, did you get that image so we can show everyone
Yes.
what the amulet looks like?
Yes.
The amulet's fucked.
Yeah, so the amulet is
So
this
imagine
is
this, but with more blood.
yeah, with blood and bent. Just admire my amazing paint skills.
I love it.
And he's going to look and taking the amulet in both hands, he's going to snap it down the middle in two.
Are you reassembling it like you said?
Yes. So
Okay.
Scholar will take the amulet, flip it over, and he'll explain this. There's no light in this place. Lathander, he does not reach here. He has abandoned me. Topsy turvy. Now, this boy, Oliver, all are dead because of me. I thought I was hero. I thought I was help for people, but all I do is bring pain and suffering. I can't help anyone. I couldn't even help Ridley get his church artifact back. I do nothing. I like this amulet. I am broken.
And as he says that, he flips over one piece of the amulet and sort of puts it together in front of his hands, as you all see it.
Golar,
Schism. Fuck.
Skola is dead. I am broken. I am Schism. He walks off crying.
And the barmaid would just kind of look up to you all and say, "You should leave."
I pull my rapier out of the desk, just walk out.
Sorry, I don't know why that's so funny.
Scholar has a thing for getting kids killed.
Fucking Rick. I just read what he
Yeah.
kills child with his own hands. Why are you doing this, God?
Yeah. That's what I laughed at a minute ago in my
Such a
chat.
paladin thing to say.
Oh,
Well,
Okay.
Right.
Just gonna kind of kneel down and just ask: do you have any burial rites that we can help with?
she'll just ask you to leave. She seems quite distraught. This woman was clearly like a mother to this child.
Zolas, you got any more of those scrolls?
Uh, uh, no.
I think he's missing a body part, aka half of his body.
Imagine if we bring him back.
Oh my
It would be
God.
fucking weird.
it won't work because of it says it will fail. Which
I've
half do you
fucking
bring
half
back?
full body
Legs are
person
not
now.
a vital body part though, so you could just resurrect him without legs.
Wasn't he?
Yeah.
Wasn't he straight down through,
I
or was he across?
I guess he would need a liver.
I gotta scam.
Another
Yeah.
one.
Before,
Yeah,
after,
Soros has got
after
okay.
seeing this and all the horrors that you've encountered, the darkness is kind of getting to everyone a little bit. Could everyone just roll a wisdom saving throw?
Oh fuck. Scholar, goddammit. Making us all go crazy.
So 8 minus 1 is 7.
What a time to have -3
Fuck.
to all saves, huh?
I got fucked up.
Shit! I forgot you got
Oh,
-3.
yeah, 2!
Okay.
These are terrible rolls.
Well,
apart from...
Everybody, apart from Roland and
Scholar somehow.
is hitting the madness table.
Oh shit! 3rd level madness.
Scholar would get an auto fail after
So
what he did.
please,
Level 1.
I think Scholar's been through enough today.
I don't know, Rick. I don't know how we're going.
Let me just get everyone's madness.
I assume 8's still too low. I'll get a thing where I can add d4s to saving throw.
8 is still too low.
Yeah.
Yes. So,
What do we roll?
starting from the top, Tiny, what level are you on the madness table?
I'm currently level 2.
So you're going into level 3.
I will be going into a level 3.
Okay, so this is an indefinite madness for you.
hmm
So
For me,
I
it's
will
level
message.
1, but I need to go. So
Yeah. Perfect.
Yeah, you can go now, Elfic. I'll
I-
just roll for you. It's level 1,
Yes.
did you say?
yes, because I recently got my permanent.
So this is yours, Corrado.
Okay.
See it.
See you, mate. Thanks for coming.
Oh my god.
Next person, Ridley.
Oh.
You'll be level 1. I think this is your first madness.
It
right?
is, yeah.
This is obviously your discretion. You can pick one of these, but for the next
Okay.
10 minutes,
So that chat.
you need to
That
pick one
is
of
what it
these.
is. So I can't take anything seriously. The serious the situation, the funnier I find it. Holy fuck.
Well, it'll be the
So-
third one.
So that's
After that.
Okay.
So I've got
Mariska,
basically-
what
yeah.
level are you?
I think this would be the point which gives me a permanent 1.
Okay,
I wrote it down somewhere, but I cannot for the life of me find it.
it's okay. 1 second. So this is your permanent.
so to change all my traits.
Sol.
I'm
You've already
going
got
to I'm going to level 1.
Okay. So for the next 10 minutes. Okay, I mean, you can pick one of them, obviously. And I think that's everyone. Apart from Offic, but
Can I not add
Offic
my own?
always rolls bad on the madness. It's funny.
It's the same one I got last time I got level 1.
There you go. Let's put it in there. Like.
I just like collapse onto my knees on top of the staircase and just start screaming as loud as my lungs can carry.
Yeah, I was going to take a seat at this table and start crying inconsolably,
That's-
just constantly just bawling. Which feels acceptable in these situations.
I'll just scream until I pass out with no oxygen.
I got to keep
I
remembering.
mean, like some of you got
This
some
is-
very
Yeah,
apt ones for the situation. Some of you got some not good ones for the situation.
I'm gonna have to try and
Uh,
figure out
uh,
how.
Play can resume as normal. We'll play for another couple
Oh.
minutes. We don't have OFIC, but if you guys want to stop here, we can, or we can go a bit longer.
I'm good for whichever.
It's up to you guys.
I think it's a decent place to
Yeah.
stop if Elfic's leaving as well.
Yeah,
We're in town with no beds.
yeah. We just...
Banned from the inn.
Not banned. She just asked us to leave for a moment.
I mean, I don't think we're doing welcomed back.
Yeah, I mean,
Hey, she guaranteed us that nobody dies. In the
I
end.
almost said that, and I thought that's going to be really, really poorly timed.
I mean, these things happen. Yeah,
Children
People
get
die,
cards
it's
and have all the time.
yeah.
Andy, can I just talk to you in another channel for a moment, mate?
Yeah, man. Yeah. This is where I'm being asked to leave the campaign. You two from.
Killing the NPCs, damn it.
Yeah. So, due to your current status,
I don't think you're a good fit for the campaign anymore. Like, I liked where it was going when you came it up to me, but like now, you're going a bit murder hobo, bro.
I think he might be changing class considering what's happening.
yeah, probably
Yeah, that's
it
that's
would make
broken
sense.
paladin.
Yeah,
That's
probably.
Oathbreaker.
It's a very paladin thing to like abandon a god and just change class. Or Oathbreaker. Oh my god, Oathbreaker.
Either way,
paladin.
Oathbreaker, definitely.
Oh god, that would be cool.
I really like how how messed up we've all become, and it's not even well. Some of it's our fault, but a lot of it's been just like randomness.
Who grabs a child?
I mean, yeah, who
He was aiming for Tiny. He was aiming to grab Tiny and miss.
He missed me.
Who grabbed the child?
The
The
orc.
orc.
Yeah, you weren't in there, were you? You didn't witness what just happened.
No.
Yeah, we
The
get
orc
it.
Orc
blocked
died.
something.
Blocked
Orc
Scholar's
decided
attack.
to Orc decided to use human child as shield.
And Scholar one-shot him.
Not even one shot him.
Cut him in half.
Cut him in half.
So,
Scholar, the child murderer.
oh my god, he's got 3 child deaths on his hands.
Yeah,
Yep.
because we Topsy and Turvy were his children. I believe they weren't actually children though, but that was
I think
That's
yeah,
how
Yeah,
he
they
played
they
it,
were
yeah.
deep gnome children, but they
it has something secret about him that we never
Yeah,
found out.
we
we
never
did.
found out.
Well,
No, we
Mariska
didn't.
did.
By the tokens.
No,
No,
we
Mariska figured it out, but we never, as characters, we never found out.
yeah.
Yeah.
oh, I
'Cause
only figured it out
'cause
because I'm the same.
Because the tokens showed us or something, didn't it?
Yeah,
Like,
yeah.
the name of them, and I was like, oh.
Yeah, that
That's
was a
what they
really
are.
annoying thing.
Because we're like fucking wear something or others. What are
Yeah.
they called? Oh, I can't remember the
They
fucking
were were rats.
Where at? That's it. But we never actually found that out as characters in the game.
No.
I
Did you?
just knew that because I'm like
Yeah,
kind of like shape shifting werewolf,
that's right.
werebear, whatever.
Bear. Care Bear.
Werebear.
We're not Care Bears, that's for sure.
Oh my god, no.
Oh,
we're
Care
fucking
Bear.
Care Bear.
Where Care Bear?
Where Bear. God.
Just transform mid combat.
Ha-
and just
I mean-
keep repeating. Cuddles. Hug me.
Well, Madness level 3 is going to be interesting.
I'm on -4.
Mate, mine like I'm fucking paranoid.
For these situations, it's
That's whatever that.
Hello.
The topsy turvy. What was it again, Caraldo?
Topsy turvy.
topsy-turvy trauma team and then plus dead.
Plus dead.
Dead.
Plus dead seems to be a very good name for the party.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm thinking, should we just go with plus dead?
Yeah, I like that.
Yeah,
Okay.
plus dead.
Sorry, while all this was happening, Roland was not in the inn. I'm
Mhm.
just going to pause everyone here. Roland, you can do what you wanted to do.
So it was just the one spell and then the one check. What I wanted to do, but it's up to you how it all rolls out.
1 second. So you want to use the invisibility spell on yourself, yes?
Yeah. So that's a second level spell.
Uh-huh.
Let me just bring it up to make sure there's anything.
I think I need an eyelash.
So
Oh,
it
you should
turns
have
out that Roland was invisible and he's the one that pushed the kid in front of it the whole time.
I'm thinking he's probably going to go for a snatch and grab.
I love that Roland's not here for anything that's just happened, so
Yeah.
he's going to come back and be like, "Hey guys, how's it going?"
Hey,
Where's that rooms I've just paid for?
that's what the plan was, Ben. When everything was
Yeah.
happening, I was going to be like, come back and be like, hey, how's everything? Oh.
You just see Sol on his knees screaming
I can see him just
until he
walking up.
passes out.
He just walks past us all at the doorway, and he just goes to go in to get a pint or something.
So what I read dry, it would basically you would walk up to the sort of dwarf, and then you would gain advantage on a sleight of hand to attempt to pickpocket him.
Okay.
Oh shit.
Trying to get this actually paid.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'd
Not
say
bad.
that's enough. So as everybody's sort of like resting in the inn, you sort
Resting.
of
Resting.
resting in the inn. As far as Roland
As
is
far as
aware,
I'm
As far as
concerned.
he's concerned.
as far as Roland is aware,
Yeah.
Roland gets up to the ledge and casts invisibility on himself for climbing down the ladder and making his way back to the dwarves. He walks up behind Thali, the large sort of leader of the dwarfs, and notices the gem bag that he's just sold him. After feeling a bit ripped off, after feeling that he's been ripped off, he sort of like puts his hand on the bottom of the gem sack and pulls out a small knife, cutting the top loop that attaches to the miner's belt. The miners are too busy having a time and drinking and eating to notice anything as he sort of like cuts the loop and takes the gem bag and puts it in his coat before leaving.
Hey guys, you never guess what I did. Why is everybody outside?
One of us is screaming and the other one of us is crying.
Yeah.
So
Also, one of us is completely paralyzed and unable to move. I'll give you a hint who.
Was
I'm
that
just
oh my
gonna-
god, is that what he rolled? For God's sake, he's rolled that.
I'm just
Roland?
gonna kind of be like, there may have been a slight problem. Kid may have died.
Yeah, so basically what happened, the kid just
Is
got
that a
cut in
slight
half. It's
problem?
absolutely
A
amazing.
slight problem, Mariska?
I mean, the orc decided that he wanted to square up. Skola squared back up. Big bar fight. Orc grabbed child. Skola chopped child in half.
Oh, literally just sliced him top to bottom, straight through the middle.
I'll
Absolutely
leave
in
you guys
half.
for 5 minutes. I swear to God. Where's Skola?
Skola ran away. He broke amulets. Ran. I don't know where Skola went.
I'm still concerned that you call that a slight problem. And what's
I'm just
wrong?
gonna, like-
What's wrong with him?
I'm just gonna like point at Zora.
He's just having a snooze again.
A crying man in the corner and stall and be like,
Shut up,
I'm sorry, but we have bigger problem. Party falling to pieces.
It's
I'm
not
gonna,
that
like,
much of a
pick
problem.
Sol up and pick Zoros up in my other arm and just be like, okay, I guess we need to find somewhere to sleep.
I did buy a tent that you can find on my back. A
Yeah, like,
two-person
how
tent.
the fuck am I supposed to know that when you're passed out?
You can see it, it's huge.
You're free to just explore the rest of the town, by the way, guys.
Yeah.
There's no
Well-
restrictions.
While carrying a screaming child.
There's no restrictions except for the inn.
Weeps into table.
What's
You
the
know,
name of the inn?
I'm gonna grab the backpack that Tiny got, and I'll be like, I pay you back for this, I'll buy you a new one, and I'm gonna put Sol in the backpack,
What with all
carry
my
Zoros,
items?
and then walk over and grab Ridley and put him on the other. I'm just gonna fire him and carry him. Come on.
I mean, I'll pick up Zoros.
I mean, assuming there's no what do you call it? No, they're not fighting
Resistance.
back. Then yeah, no resistance. Then sure.
no, I'll just be weeping into her arm.
Oh my god, I threaten the poor guy. Now I'm consoling him like a mother.
So yeah, I'll be carrying Zorus. So if you just want to like take his token, then I'll just pretend he's over my shoulder or whatever.
There we go. Right, there we go. I got Sol.
Right, we need to find somewhere to sleep then, guys.
Maybe I have idea. Gentleman wanted us to trek on wife. Maybe we can convince him to sleep at his.
Yeah.
At least until the inn incident has kind of died down and we no longer are kind of already hated. But first, we also need to find Shola.
Yeah, we better have a look for where he went as well. Did anyone see which way he went? Would Roland have noticed while he was doing what he was doing ever if Shola passed him by at all?
I think by that time I was down at the bottom.
Yeah,
to be
okay,
fair.
that's cool. He's got to be somewhere in town.
I did see him out of character, but like
Yeah.
Yeah, but I assume Scholar doesn't want to be found right now.
No, that's fine.
You are here, Andy, yeah?
Yeah, I'm here. Yeah.
I think
Scholar
Scholar will
has
come back
sort of
when he's
wandered off.
when he's ready.
Should we
Ridley?
I'm inconsolable.
Crying.
Oh.
let's just get these babies to bed.
We need to find somewhere to sleep. I do not have energy for children. Alright, gentleman said house is south somewhere.
Hang on. Got how big the map is. We zoomed in for so long. Oh, is it down here?
Oh, across bridge. It's gonna like pet Ridley on the back, just like it's okay. It's okay.
This place took me like 4 hours to build, by the way.
Did it?
This place is huge.
Yeah,
That's awesome.
I've been zoomed in and I was like, oh my god, I better zoom out and see more map. I was like, I didn't even realise it was this
I
big.
saw something up there as well, Ben, that looked fucking awesome. I don't know what it is, but I really want to find out.
I'm gonna knock on the door.
So,
Assuming this is the door.
I mean, I'll knock on the other door.
There's some house signs. The house here.
Oh, yeah, I can't read that.
Mhm. Yes.
I have no idea what that says.
No.
It's under undercommon.
Yeah.
Oh, it says Zalix and how did I get it back up?
It'd
Is
be
it
under your
journals?
journals.
I don't know. Shit.
Zalix and Malados.
Okay.
Zanik was the blacksmith, wasn't it?
You
I
did
don't
ask his
know.
name, didn't you?
Yeah, I think
Zora
that's
said.
correct.
Yes, Zoris would confirm.
Source is paralyzed. He can't confirm shit.
He can blink once.
One
Blink
grunt for yes, 2 grunts for no.
I just turn him over my shoulder and like you can just look at him.
So you're knocking on the door, yes?
Yeah.
Yes.
You don't hear anything, and as you knock on the door, it sort of creaks open.
God.
Oh wait, lock it.
It's locked.
And the inside, it looks a bit roughed up, as if there was a struggle here, but there's no one to be found.
Oh no.
Can you let me know when 10 minutes would have gone by?
Yeah, well, okay.
Hello.
I'm going to take Zaris and lie him on this bed. Just because I can't even hold him anymore.
Yeah, I'm just gonna put Sol on. Actually, no, I'm gonna keep Sol in the bag and put Ridley on one of the beds. And just kind of put a little blanket over it.
So did you take the backpack off my back or did you?
Yeah, I put
Okay.
Sol in the backpack and then just
Alright.
borrowed it. I'll buy you a new one.
Just don't lose the items in there. And
Huh. Nobody home.
going on. I mean, he said he would be in, surely.
I'm gonna roll investigation
Looks like a bit of a scuffle's
to
gone on there.
see like what's kind of happened, I guess. If I can kind of
The
figure
place
it
is a
out.
bit messed up. It definitely looks like there's been some sort of scuffle, and From the marks on the floor, it looks like something or someone was dragged in or out of the house.
Do the drag marks go out of the door and lead
Yeah, they do,
anywhere, or
yeah.
do they just kind of like stop?
They just stop at the door.
Okay.
Can I just take
Marika
2
seems to
minutes?
think they've been
That's all right.
stolen.
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay, it seems like wife been kidnapped. Big problem.
It's like screaming into the void with everyone dealing with their madness right now, Chris.
Hmm?
It says you're screaming into the void while everyone's dealing with their
I
madness right now.
know. I'm kind of doing it at Roland and Tiny because, as far as I'm aware, they're the only sane ones.
Tiny's be right back. We can take 5 minutes if you guys want.
Yeah, I kind of want some noms.
Well, yeah, go for it. We'll assume that when you're back, the madness will stop. Rest here for 5 minutes, guys.
Yay!
Okay. I'll be right back then.
Right, sorry about that.
That's alright, we're taking a 5 minute.
Ah, that's cool. Maybe I can let Dog out as well then.
Yeah, go for it.
Okay, I am here. Just wait for everyone else to get back.
I'm back now.
Weep.
Oi, oi.
Just waiting on thingy magic. Brett.
I'm here.
No, Brett.
I thought someone was trying to impersonate me, then I have just got back.
That's funny.
Just waiting for everyone to just calm the fuck down.
Jax, go away, mate. What are you doing? Oh, it's because I've got a biscuit. He's begging. Go away. He's got Labrador in him, can't you? As soon as there's food, he just appears. Does this cute little thing where he stands there, like does a little shuffle with his front feet, and then raises one up and just looks at me. Put your
Doggy dogging.
Put your paw down. Put your paw
See,
down.
I didn't know the names of your pets and children, so I assumed you were talking about one of your children at the start of that conversation.
Yeah, Jax. Yeah,
I was getting a bit confused.
yeah, Jax is my child. Yeah, the third one, furry one though. No, Jax is a dog. Ryan is a lad, and Sky is a girl.
Ah, okay.
I'm back.
Weeb.
Uh, so you guys enjoying
The
it so
favourite.
far?
Yes.
Yeah.
I get one.
I mean, enjoying might be the wrong word after that harrowing event. But yes, it's good.
Here he is. Just on camera for everyone. He's a cute one. Right, jump down. I know what you're doing. You're rolling out that biscuit. Get down. Right.
Just like that.
Yeah, he's a lab cross Springer,
Uh,
so he's Springer door. Absolutely nuts. His tail does not stop wagging to the point where I was like thinking that if we'd actually had him docked, it probably would have been better because the amount of times he's hurt his tail, sprained it, and not able to sit down because he whacks it on stuff.
my dog was the same. He was a mongrel, but he was like staffy. So he had a really long tail. It was very thin and whip-like, and he used to, like when he got super excited, he would whip himself on the back.
Yeah. Well, he jumped in the river and started swimming, and he got home, and like the next night, the next day, sorry, he wasn't able to sit down. He kept like looking around, and every time he sat down, he was like squeaking, and like I was like, "What's wrong with you?" Found out it was because he sprained his like the back of his tail and all that. He was in like real bad pain, all because he wags his tail when he swims, but his tail never stops wagging.
Is everybody back?
I think
Yep.
so.
Yep.
Okay. Well, carry on. Dry, you're back, yeah?
Yep.
Yeah.
Cool. Guess there must have been a struggle in there.
Are we back
Yeah,
to normal now?
definitely.
Yeah, I'd say madness has ended now.
Where are we?
We are at the blacksmith house.
Where's Scola?
I don't know. I think Scola wants to be alone right now.
Yeah, he went off for I think a bit of a walk after what just happened.
So the man accidentally killed a child, renounced his lifelong faith, and ran off in despair in a place that's been trying to kill us for days. And you thought, let's go and visit the blacksmith's house.
We had no other option.
I mean,
Well,
what
you
else
put
would
it
you
as
have
a rat.
suggested?
I'll sit and wait of what you expected us to happen. Sol passed out, you were crying like baby, Zolus was paralyzed.
Go and look for him. I'm not staying here looking at fucking blacksmith's house. Let's go and find him.
Hang on, is Zora's permanently paralysed? Was it Madness 3 he was on? Oh, no, it was 2.
No, it was one.
End of his
One.
campaign.
Yeah, I
Oh,
was
it was
like-
paralysation.
It was only 10 minutes. He's
That's right.
no longer-
Do they have wheelchairs in the Underdark?
They do now. I'll be literally fireman's lifting him around all the time.
It's
rolls.
literally what our job now. We just carry everyone.
I mean, you guys can split up if you want. Like, if Ridley wants to go look for Scholar, that's his prerogative. You're in a neutral zone. So.
Take
I'm
Zora's
going to
with
go.
you.
If no one's following me, then come back to me later. I'll just stand out here for now.
I'm gonna like open the backpack and just poke Sol on the head.
Hello?
Ah, you're awake. I'm gonna take him out of the backpack and then
No, it's
Yeah.
comfy.
I'll get your backpack later. I'm gonna hand
I
the
have the
backpack
backpack.
back to Tiny.
I'm gonna climb into my own backpack that I bought.
Okay,
I'm just gonna
Into
pick
his
it up.
own-
I'm literally just gonna pick it up.
right. Sol is now permanently living in a backpack.
Yep.
I bought a home for myself.
He lives in there now.
I mean, it looks like there's been a scuffle in this place, so do we want to see what's going on in here?
It seems somebody was dragged out, but you can't really tell past the door.
Maybe it's wrong house.
No, this is the right house.
Well,
Roland
maybe
read the sign.
neighbors heard. What if neighbors took her?
I guess we could check with the neighbors, perhaps.
Yeah, right. Sounds like a good protocol.
Unless anybody else would like to check the room, I didn't see anything beyond somebody being dragged.
I'm gonna
Well,
follow
then
you
maybe.
guys. I'm gonna follow you guys to the neighbors.
I will knock on the door.
The door is locked and you don't hear an answer.
Okay, neighbors are out.
On the outside, though, you do see quite a lot of raw fish stacked up, and also some that are hanging up, drying out.
And there's no further drag marks or anything outside.
No, not that you can see.
I mean, unless they've been loaded up
Do we
and
want to go
taken.
tell the blacksmith that his wife's gone?
Maybe he will have an idea of where she went.
I mean, yeah. Let's go
Let's
back.
go find.
Just-
Oh, hi, Ridley. Hi, Ridley.
I'm not there. I've just watched.
Sorry,
How's your search going?
he's not in this rock.
Everything but I'm not there. You cannot see me. Oh, you've been drinking. You've been drinking Roland's juice, or he's invisible again.
So it seems.
Off my head.
So it seems I stepped on you.
It would seem that you've had a break-in. Your wife is missing.
Missing? She's
Yes, there's nobody
She's
in
gone?
the house. Yes.
and he'll start to panic. He'll say, "You've got to find her."
Well, that is why we came here. Is there any idea, or do you have any idea of who might have taken her, where she might have gone?
He'll say, "I bet it was those drow. They were the worst of them all."
Ah, the
Hashtag
drow.
Can't
racial
prove it.
profiling.
I can't prove it, but they've always had it out for us ever since they arrived in this town.
Is people missing normality here since the drow arrived?
No, people haven't gone missing. This is a one-off. Like, and he's kind of like panicking and sort of like mumbling and rambling about, and he's like just sort of.
Do they have a camp
Please.
nearby where they might take her if they did take her?
I don't know about a camp nearby, but I think they're renting out one of the houses. But I don't know.
Do you know which house they're
You can
renting?
see I don't know. He's very panicky at this point. And he's almost having sort of a breakdown.
It's all right. She'll come back, I'm sure.
Oh my god. I'm gonna pull his skull off, and I'm gonna put my hand on his shoulder. But like, look, we will find her. Don't worry.
And he'll just say, thank you, please find her."
Maybe the drag marks were the invaders' bodies and she's just disposing of them.
So you think she's dragging some bodies away to bury?
Maybe she's
Very valuable plan.
on the flip side.
I guess we can talk to the drow.
Yeah.
Probably not the best idea, but
Who here understands the Drow, is it? They speak common as well, don't they?
They will, but they'll be speaking Elvish.
Yeah.
I believe someone speaks Elvish, right?
I don't.
Not me.
Yes.
Oh, fuck
Yeah,
off.
there we are.
Roland, my man.
Roland,
It's your time to
the
shine.
man of many languages.
The only one who speaks the languages that matter.
As you approach them, the driver are all sort of like talking amongst themselves. Yeah, they're talking amongst themselves. How would you like to approach this?
I'm gonna be hiding behind Tiny so the dwarves don't see me. Stop moving, Tiny.
What's up,
And
Roland?
I'm gonna try and overhear, see if I hear any like keywords like
Yeah, roll
succubus and
perception.
stuff like that. Stop moving.
Just hide in his backpack.
Oh, you son of a bitch.
Just hide in his backpack. I could see a
Can't
20
hear
the whole
anything
time.
because Roland's shuffling around. I mean, Tiny's
Tiny.
shuffling around in front of me.
You don't pick out the full conversation, but you hear some words, and I'll type them in Elvish as if this one is talking.
Mm.
So
Just
that's
fine.
the words we managed to pick out.
Hmm. Okay. They're talking about a boss, a demon, and a hideout, but I can't pick out the words in between. Get a bit closer, Tiny.
Did you just say a boss, a hedgehog, and a minotaur?
I thought you said hedgehog.
A demon and a hideout.
Oh, not a hedgehog.
No, a boss,
Your
a
voice said
demon,
hedgehog.
and a hideout.
I get closer.
Don't not that close.
As you get closer, this one will turn to you and sort of like look at you with disdain and tell you to back off in Undercommon. And they'll all look at you, Tiny.
Just gonna stand there. Just stare.
Do you want to try and intimidate?
No, I'm just gonna stare at them, just in general,
Maybe it's
just
the fact that he
blankly.
can't understand
Okay.
them.
Just like
Any orders for
there's
food,
no
boys?
not understanding
This
what
one will stand up and he'll turn to you and he'll attempt to shove you backwards.
Oh god.
the
Here we go again.
Strength versus strength saving.
strength.
He attempts to push you, but he doesn't realize how stout you actually are, and you don't move backwards. And he'll say, "I'm warning you, back off." And
Is this all in undercommon?
Yeah, it'll be an undercommon. And the other ones will start sort of standing up as well.
Realizing that this situation's getting a bit out of hand, I'm just gonna laugh.
I think I was gonna try
Oh
something
no,
there.
don't, Tiny! I'm just gonna like grab Tiny and just kind of pull him and just like pretend we're going to the tavern. Just be like, come on, yeah, drunk.
Just
Yes.
chuckling and laughing,
Chuckling
being
and-
dragged away.
And they're going to sit down, but first they'll turn to Roland and they'll tell him to back off as well. And on
Oh,
to
I'm just here for any orders. Do you want any food? Drink?
He says, he'll look at you and say, you're one of the smallest, ugliest quaggoths we've ever seen. Fine, another round of ale.
Are they continuing any conversation between the other two or anything like that?
They'll sit down and they'll continue their conversation. Roll perception as you sort of pick up the empties.
Fuff.
What do you mean we're not morally good? Of course we are. Nothing bad about our pie. There may be a few issues we've had in the past. I love the fact that they
Okay,
do
I'm gonna
this where
take
you
the
can
empties
see.
to one of the. I'm guessing it's the quaggoths that seem like they're serving beer. Is that right?
So obviously I don't
Yes.
understand this language,
Um,
so
I'll head over this one. I'll have a round of ale, please, for the nice gentleman over there.
I mean I don't
And
find
he'll,
it
like,
bad. Michael,
run
I
to
find
you
it
and
quite
sort of,
funny
like,
the fact that
pour
Gib
out
was
the
cutting up.
drinks and hold out his palm for the gold. It'll be like a silver piece of stout, a silver piece of drink.
A silver piece of drink. Okay,
Yeah.
so 6 silver. So yes, I'll pay him that. Take that out.
A
And he'll hand
madness
you quite a
permanently.
large tray with the beers on them. It
Oh
looks
god.
foolishly large on your hands.
I'm going to two-hand it. I'm not going to be doing any of them Lord Bible videos where people fall over with all their drinks. And I'm going to come to the table trying to pick up anything else again and say 6 silver, please.
And they'll laugh at you and take the beer and tell you to fuck off.
I'm going to walk away. Did I pick up anything at the end there? But
You picked up those 3 conversations.
okay. Um. Okay, so they're talking about their boss taking care of that thing, and I'm assuming that's the succubus. It's the boss's pet. What else can we do? And he says, why does he even care about that? Very Lady of the Night word.
Oh, can you not say that on Twitch?
I don't know, but I'm not going to risk it for Coraldo's sake.
Yeah.
I think Geraldo can make out what he said.
Yeah. So yes, I'm assuming it's with the boss, wherever their boss is. And now I'm down 6 silver, and I really want to frisbee this discus, this plate at the head. I was very really gonna do that, and I was like, no, I've had enough fights for today. Just frisbee the disc on the disc and run.
Fucking just throw it and run away.
Yeah.
I think now would be a good time to maybe try and find everybody else and find
Yes.
the quote unquote boss.
Let's see.
Right, let's go.
Scholar,
Yes.
where you are, you would see this. You would see a massive sign. And I think if I do this, you should be able to see it.
Um.
Can you
Just
see that?
before we leave, Ben.
1 sec, sorry. I have lost which window I'm on. There we go. I can, yes. I can't read it, but I can see it.
Okay.
Because, well,
It's an undercommon.
yeah.
Everything down here is an undercommon.
So yeah, Scholar is just sat in this corner where he currently is.
Before I leave, Ben, I'm just gonna say to this Quaggoth. By the way, those guys are refusing to pay for their drinks. Just wanted to let you know. They've just been talking about it, and then walk off.
Okay. And he'll speak to this one, and he'll say something about refusing drinks as you walk past. But you don't hear the rest of the conversation.
Mate, I want to say.
Yeah, I'm just gonna say that and walk away.
What the fuck is that?
That's what I saw before. What is that, Ben?
What is that?
That's a massive cow.
Massive cow.
One second.
That's the
I will
boss.
show you the artwork. But it is called a something. It is called an aurochs.
Yeah, massive cow.
Massive cow. There's also a tiefling.
What?
In front of us is a tiefling.
That ain't no tiefling.
It looks like a tiefling.
Oh, that tiefling. Yes, okay. Down in the sort of like pit area, you will see the aurochs as well as like a quite armored and noble looking dark elf drow. Sorry.
Maybe we stay away from the noble looking ones. They lost her.
Hello.
Why do I sound like Zorus?
Yeah, hello, sir.
Hello. He says, "Are you interested in any little deals? I've got quite a few tools, if you know what I mean. I also have something special, but I need you to do something for me to get it."
What kind of tools are we talking?
You can see that he's quite shady, and he'll
I'll understand
show
what
you
tools
his
these are, maybe.
inventory. He'll show you his inventory.
Ooh.
I'm interested in one of these kits.
Bruh. A portable ram? Excuse me, what?
RAM. Yeah. Knocking down doors.
A portable battering ram.
Yeah.
Is that a
Can't
thing?
use Scholar anymore.
It's not.
I'm gonna Google that.
Could have
What?
googled
What the
that.
fuck's a portable ram?
It is just like
You
a
know,
little
like
battering
the
ram.
Firemen have
battering ram.
them when they have
Yeah,
to break
police
into
have them
Yeah,
as well.
please have them for like opening doors.
Oh,
The big red
okay.
key.
A battering ram.
I'd like to
In the
buy.
game, in D&D, it basically gives you advantage on strength checks trying to burst open doors.
Okay, there's a one-person battering ram.
I
So if you're looking for something extra special, if you scratch my back, I'll scratch yours.
Oh, yes. What's in my back, Tim? My tail just wagged.
God. Do we notice any of the movement in the back of his neck at this point?
No, not yet.
Like those ones, Ben, that pop the door hinge open.
Yeah, they're pretty insane.
Oh god.
Um,
I'm gonna buy off him the thieves' tools if he's selling.
he's selling everything he showed you.
Yeah.
But
So
he just says he has something special if you're interested
yeah, I'm
in
definitely
doing
interested.
something for him.
Alright,
Says-
what is it you want?
I need you to steal me something. I want.
Elaborate.
There's a very special amulet, and I need you to acquire it for me.
Trust me, mate, you don't fucking want it.
He'll explain to you that this town doesn't have a lot, but what it does have is a brothel. Can you say that on Twitch?
Brothel.
Yay.
Yeah.
I'd
Sure, we can
imagine.
say that.
He'll say there's a brothel, and the matron there, she has quite a unique amulet that she always keeps on her desk. I want you to steal it for me.
Alright, what's it look like?
It's kind of hard to miss. It's a large pendant with a purple gem inlay in it.
Alright, we'll see what we can
She
do.
always
No
leaves it on her
promises.
desk.
And where is this brothel?
It's to the south.
This is the blacksmith's house.
Wait,
Yeah, next to the blacksmith.
wait a minute.
You'll know it when you see it. He'll say.
Alright.
Okay. Yeah, we'll do that. I think.
At this point, I'm still gonna like wander off trying to find this.
Yeah, I'll do that. Get the amulet for you.
Let me sneak into the inn from here.
The back door is locked, but you could
Oh.
attempt to pick lock it.
Oh, it's that.
Sneak into the bed.
Any signs on this door?
Yes, it would say Malkin's alchemical wares.
Did not
As
need
you
to do
walk
that,
in,
but
you will see what appears to be a Medusa, looking at an alchemical table, brewing potions.
hello.
Hello. Are you interested in some alchemical supplies?
I shall browse. Yes.
And she'll link her sort of wares.
Interested in a potion healing.
Yeah, I'll DM you what I'll buy.
Yep, just
So-
DM me whatever you want to buy.
I'm just visiting all the shops and then I'm gonna purchase everything.
I'm gonna add that to my. That was what 50.
Speaking of which, I'm going to pause you guys. Ridley, are you wanting to continue your search?
Yeah. So just wandering around looking, ask these fine gentlemen if they've seen a giant green turtle-looking dude anywhere.
And they'll sort of like look at you and they'll say, "Turtle? Yeah, he went past here a while ago now. He went
Which,
north."
oh, thank you, sir. And I'll chuck him a silver to buy him a drink with.
Thank you kindly.
Did they sort of point to my sort of like northwest or northeast?
I think you'll work
Oh,
it out
I can see
pretty
him.
soon.
Hey, buddy.
You'll also see this giant
Oh God,
sign
Rick.
as well, and I'll link you it.
Big turtle looks depressed, hands covered in blood of child.
Oh, is that on this door here?
Yes,
Okay.
it's like that meme. It's like, this doesn't apply to me because I can't read.
Yeah.
Hey, buddy.
The scholar is sort of sat slumped against the wall, sort of just staring down at his hands. Yeah, as mentioned, covered in a child's blood.
Fucking hell.
Did you see what Rick put in my chat?
I am going to open it in a minute, man, but I can imagine, to be honest.
Yeah,
Oh
that's
my
exactly
God,
what he
Rick.
put.
Jeez.
That was an accident, right? You didn't mean to do that. It's not your fault.
No, of course, but it was me. Every time it is me. Children die because of me. My friends get hurt because of me, because I'm not strong enough to save them.
I mean, I think we can blame the orc for that one. And that giant monster for the other incident. And you were trying to defend me. That was nice of you.
Alright, well, nod gently, but you can see he's unsurprisingly very dejected right now, and a little bit lost as to what his life is worth, effectively.
Can't stay here. What are you going to do? Stay in these caves forever? It's this place that's doing it. That's what's to blame.
I do not like this place, but when I cause such bad things, maybe this is where I belong.
You're only down here because you
Maybe.
tried to help me. You'd have been going village to village, helping the fine folk if it wasn't for, you know,
Maybe.
you've always got your faith to fall back on. It's guided you before.
My faith is gone, Ridley. Lathander is not down here. If he was ever anywhere, he would not let this happen.
He certainly would. Do you truly not have faith in him anymore?
And I will. I don't know if Ridley saw before the episode with the amulet, but I will show him what's left of the amulet. This
Do you want me to link it
is
again?
No, sorry, no.
I, this is what I think of Lathander now.
Wasn't that a sign from your mother?
Yes, my mother, she believed, but she was wrong. No good can come of this.
Well, I don't disagree that she was wrong. Doesn't mean that she didn't care enough to give you that, though. Look, this might surprise you. I'm not very priest-like. By not very priest-like, I mean I may not be a priest at all. In fact, I renounced the thunder about 20 years ago. Which is, a normal thing to do.
Feel
So we
like I
have that in
comprehend
common.
this. But what about your church?
The church kicked me out when I was a child. The thunder lets men run his churches. It's not good men. He lets them do whatever they want in his name. He doesn't stop them, doesn't intervene, doesn't do anything. He sits there up in his wherever the gods live in the sky, just letting people like us get shit on all the time. The head of the church I was in kicked me out as a child. 10 years old. Just made me leave. The powers that I have, the magic that I use was given to me by somebody else, somebody who also doesn't like the thunder much. The thunder did him wrong many years ago. Stripped most of his power away, but there's an artifact in the church that will restore that power. So in a deal for the things that I can do, I said I'd get it back. Which is why I approached you. So really, the only reason you're down here is because of me. I'm sorry for that.
Not your fault. Maybe this is where I was meant to be. So I would know what Lathander is truly worth.
Well,
If he is a god and he does these things, he lied to my mother. He lies to many people. He lets you be kicked out at just a child. He lets these things happen down here when I put my life in his hands. It's not right. No god of morning or light should work this way.
I agree. Doesn't mean you should suffer for the crimes of the gods.
No.
So why don't we make a new pact? Let's get out of here, get back to the surface. And maybe we can...
We should ask him. We
Ask who?
should find Lathander. We should demand answers why he allows these things.
Okay, that's a deal. You help me get out, I help you find those answers.
Okay. First, I need to find this orc. You see his hands close into fists. See, as he mentions the orc.
I can help with that. So, we find the orc, we find the others, we get to the surface, and we demand answers from a god. Is that a deal?
It's a start.
Come then. Let us begin.
Scholar will pick himself up and still very shakily and head down. Follow Ridley.
Presumably after he wipes off the child's blood, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Wipes that on the fence.
Ah.
Alright, let's find the others and then set to the rest of our objectives. Agreed?
Yes, let's go.
I assume because I was so close to where they were, I could hear where they went.
Um,
They were only around here, weren't they?
Yeah, they're kind of round, like
Ridley, what the fuck is that?
I have no idea. I don't know. An underground cow?
I love the light as it shines as he walks down through.
Here they are.
Ah, you found them. They were
Yeah,
trying
I
to
did.
find you.
Oh, really? I mean, yeah. You walked past us to find this place. You didn't look very hard.
Well, we've got another task on our hands as well.
Oh, nice. What have you agreed to now?
We got to go and steal some item. It's completely not about the woman.
So you're taking contracts to steal things rather than going to find our friends.
Yeah.
Just so I know what your priorities are. I'm just clearing things up. Fine. What are we stealing?
An amulet.
Kind of amulet.
It's got a purple. Was it a gem in the middle of it?
yes, an
Mhm.
insect gem
Yeah,
stone.
And where is this amulet?
the brothel.
There's a brothel.
Apparently, there's a brothel.
For the man at the church, you seem pretty eager to find this brothel.
Brothels are not banned by the church. I have to
He'll
encourage this.
look at Skolar to be like,
I was
are
gonna
they,
make
bro?
I was gonna make a really bad taste joke, but then I
No.
remembered you fucking
Yeah,
screaming
I'm
on
live. Yeah,
chat.
we
Fucking
use the term brothel and stuff. That's fine.
I was getting
try
nervous
and-
when he mentioned bad men running the church before.
Yeah.
I was like, oh no.
Just being careful.
We'd
It
be
would
a
have been a
little
little
bit
bit
careful.
darker if it were on Twitch.
Yeah. Please don't get me banned.
Fine, let's find a brothel for purposes other than using it.
We need to steal an amulet. That's all we've got to do.
We also may have figured out where the blacksmith's missing wife is.
Oh, we still care about that as well? Okay, where is she?
It would seem that Raub boss has a captive.
Yeah, there's a locked door back there that says "Do not enter under penalty of death" or something. Is that where he lives?
I don't know, but generally probably would be a good place to look.
I mean, go and have a look. Seems like your sort of thing.
We're going south here, was it?
Is this one?
I think they said south. Mate, you said south.
Is that sorted, Andy?
Yes. I just need vision again. I am back to black.
I noticed the light had gone out. Back to grey.
Is this where we were before?
Yeah.
Wait, where was the door? Or am I just misunderstanding?
Oh, hang on.
Oh,
Dogs
no,
go mad.
Up the
Be up,
stairs,
eh?
locked. This doesn't look much like a brothel.
no, the fisherman's hut.
No, the brothel they said was south?
But that's a ladder.
As you
Oh, this
walk
looks.
in, there'll be a sort of a bell that'll ting, and you'll be instantly greeted by this. I can't show the artwork anymore. Claddily dressed succubus will welcome you, followed by this door opening and a woman appearing out. And she'll welcome you. She'll say, "Welcome. It looks like you're a weary traveller. Can I interest you in a good time?" I'm trying very hard to watch my words here, but you get what I'm talking about.
Right, I'm back. Sorry.
Yep.
She's clearly the matron of this house. She's quite an older drow, but she speaks in common, and she speaks multiple languages actually. And she'll basically say that one of her girls can take care of you.
Maybe Scholar shouldn't be doing the talking.
Yes, Sandy?
I definitely agreed. Skull is not in the frame of mind for this at the moment.
Good day, morning, evening. I don't know what time it is down here.
A large party. I'm afraid I don't have that many girls, but and she'll sort of like turn and clap her hands, and the doors will begin to open as a couple more will come out, and how did that happen? And she'll say, "What can I interest you in? Some alone time with a girl, maybe a nice warm bath."
A bath sounds like a great idea.
And she'll say, "Excellent," and she'll sort of quote you a price, and she'll basically have the girls line up, and she'll bring you over to them, and she'll sort of say to pick one.
To what, bath me?
Yes.
I'll have the middle one.
Okay. And she'll sort of lead you through to the bathhouse. Through here.
See you later, boys.
Well, he's dead.
And she'll be like, "Oh, anyone else interested?" sort of thing.
Damn right.
Okay. And blah 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 blah. I'm just trying to make this realistic. I know
Yep.
it might seem a bit fucking creepy right now.
Yeah, obviously
But I'm trying to make it as like
within guidelines and stuff.
yes,
It's
as
quite hard.
within guidelines.
I think a sailor that's been trapped underground for a while would be like, "Yep."
Yeah, I'll take a bath. Was from the information we got earlier on, was it this is obviously the place it was to. Did they say? Can't remember where they said it was
It
to.
would be in her office.
Okay. Right.
I'm gonna
So
kind of whisper to Scola whilst
she'll
like
lead
she's
you to the bathroom.
distracted. Okay, maybe not.
Feels
Jump in the
bad
bath.
backfired. All the sneaky ones got busy.
Yeah, I'm just kind of like.
Yeah, I just thought of that. I thought,
Scola, Sol, can you maybe convince this lady to take on the both of you, and I'll just go do the sneaky shit.
Marishka, what's happening?
Yes, Marishka, what's happening right now? Well, you comply to TOS.
Has it been
Where's
made
the
clear
police
to
talk
Scola
about?
what is required from this building?
An amulet with a purple thing
No.
is all we've heard.
Well,
Okay.
yeah, we mentioned that this lady who
She has
we're
an
assuming
amulet
is
that's always kept on a desk in her office.
I don't think Scholar knows that bit then.
was he not there when I discussed the bridge?
You just
think-
Oh,
You just told me it was an amulet.
oh yeah, that's a good point. I didn't say where it was, did I?
Go look at the statue.
What was the lady's name that welcomed us?
Her name is Morelth. Morelth. Morelth.
Ralph,
hang on, wait.
Yes?
I'm gonna be like Sol. You
can
gotta
you
remember
provide
what
any
you
drinks?
need, right?
Yes, sure. And she'll sort of like go off and to the back room before bringing out a bunch of chalices with some red wine.
Scola.
And you're paying a premium price.
That's fine. Come in,
for the
come in.
alcohol.
Will you join us for a drink?
Absolutely not, she'll say.
I mean, that's one way to offend your patrons.
As she's made it quite clear, she's the matron. She's not interested in that.
In a friendly drink? That's all I was requesting.
No.
You seem like an interesting person that's got much to discuss.
She'll put down the platter and leave the room.
Well, that was rude.
Is this creepy, guys?
It's
No, I'm
quite-
just
yeah,
debating
it's-
whether or not I can convince Shola and Sol, or convince Sol to find the amulet while me and Shola take one for the team.
I'll be totally honest with you guys. I thought you would go about this differently.
Yeah.
So
I did have a plan in mind, and I was like, I don't know if I can execute it. And I was like, how do I do about this? But
it just sort of ended up this way, and I'm just
yeah,
trying to play it out.
and now I've got to try and play it out.
What is this though?
You don't look like you're enjoying yourself, Tiny. I'll pay for your goal as well if you want to leave.
It's just a sort of like table.
I mean,
I think this was designed to be a church, to be honest with you, or something.
It does look like a
yeah.
Where they've
Skull-
got
The
their
most
interesting
fitting
statue.
place to have a brothel.
Scholar will whisper to Marishka, Marishka, what are we doing here?
Well, it would seem that we are girlless, and everybody else seems to be enjoying the female bodies, and yes,
Taking a
I
bath.
She'll say that if you'd like a room to rest, you're happy to take this room, and she can serve you some drinks, but she has no girls available at the moment.
That's okay. Do you have somewhere I can wash my hands before I have a drink?
And she'll look at you sort of covered in blood, and she'll sort of like explain to you that it's not really about cleaning in the bathhouse, it's more about relaxation. But she'll say, I can fetch you a pail of water, and you can clean yourself out back if that helps.
Oh yes, thank you.
Okay.
That will be fine.
She says one moment, and she'll go over here into this room, and she'll come out with a pail of water, and then she'll lock the door behind her, and she'll come up to you and say, please follow me. And she'll lead you out the back door. Right here. She says she'll hand you a pail of water and a sort of cloth, and she'll say, please take all the time you need
Oh, thank you.
before leaving you.
Getting hosed down like a fucking animal.
Says the turtle.
Scholar hastily washes his hands and face and wipes the remainder of the child's blood off him.
Okay, I'm gonna pick Sol up. I'm so sorry, Sol. I'm so sorry.
Hello.
Hello. I'm going to like hold him out in front of the lady.
Okay.
I just blink innocently. Hi.
And I'm so sorry. I am so
Oh,
sorry for
no.
what I'm about to do.
Do
I'm
I need
going
to
to be
mute
like-
my stream here?
No, you
Okay.
get it. I just need to word it correctly so it's toss safe. My friend here, he's a little bit on the delicate side. If you would be willing, we could potentially arrange a little bit of personal attention from one such as yourself.
And she'll sort of like say that she doesn't do that, but she can see if one of her girls will take on another patron, considering he's so small, and yeah, help clean him up.
See, not to come across as rude, your girls seem lovely, but my friend here is very, very special. I was hoping for something a little bit more special. But if it's something that you're not comfortable with, or it's a little bit out of your league, I completely understand it.
I'm a dragon.
Reverse psychology. This is probably not gonna work.
Yeah.
Do you want to? Hold on a second.
Roll.
Do you want to try and roll a deception?
I was gonna try
Or
and
persuasion.
roll persuasion.
That's what I was going for, trying to get to join us as well.
You could try persuasion.
Can I use my inspiration point? Or does that not do anything?
Yeah, you can use that on anything. Okay.
I need to somehow get out
She'll
of the bath. Figure out
not
where this item
quite
is.
understand, looking at the size of Saul, understand what it is. She'll think he's more of a pet. So she'll say to you, okay, one moment. And she'll sort of walk off mumbling. It's like she'll say something like, "Oh, this isn't a fucking daycare center," like assuming that it's like a child. And you'll hear some rumbling.
I'm the eldest in
comes
this
back.
family.
With she'll come back with like a sort of like bucket with a scrubber and a bar of soap, and she'll just sort of like hastily pick up Saul and grab him by the scruff of the neck and drag him into the bathroom, and then like drag him past the patrons and the girls, and just sort of like dunk him in the water before basically like bathing him as if you would be like washing a cat, you know, like putting him in the water, soaping him up, and then scrubbing him with a brush.
Hello.
Well, it's
You're
a proper
welcome.
draft in
I
here.
am so sorry as well.
Time of my life.
Well, I peek my head out the door.
Okay.
Hey, Scholar, get the fuck over here, bitch!
What?
I need to get in this room. The two
Yep.
brutes are gonna try.
Yep.
It's going well.
Right, Scholar, how the fuck we gonna do
I
this?
think I might have to call it there, Ben. I need to go see Ollie before he gets to bed.
Yeah, no worries, mate.
Catch him a bit. I might be back up, but I don't know.
I think we'll be calling it soon anyway.
Yeah.
As we get in a fight with the brothel.
Marishka, there is another door outside.
Perfect.
She says with disdain.
Aha! Okay.
It is locked.
All the people with the thieves' tools are preoccupied.
Yeah. The one guy with the thieves' tools, he just bought them for this. Actually, he
It
wants
is
to put in the
locked.
bath. Tiny's like, oh yeah, I'm going to get in the bath.
It's like a fucking Lotto and Hardy sketch.
I don't like really have anything. Like we've got to get really creative here.
You have a fist.
Wait,
That's
can I,
creative.
there's so many jokes I can't make. Fucking
Yeah.
bitch.
Why did
Yeah,
I not
sorry.
get the ram? Why didn't I buy the battering ram?
Just run and buy it. Real quick.
I mean,
You don't
technically,
look
I
like-
probably wouldn't have taken my backpack in with me, so.
Please look at Discord.
Oh no.
Oh yeah,
Not
hang on, I'll
fast
look at
again.
Discord. I will not show this on screen, so.
Yeah, don't do that.
The backdoor bandits.
Actually, yeah, no. If he wouldn't have left his backpack, where would they keep the backpacks?
Well, she
Oh
would
my
have
God.
undressed him like in the bath, basically. She would have just grabbed all of his stuff off of him, and it'll be in a pile beside him.
I'm back.
Okay, maybe not.
Ollie's
Oh.
not even here. This is still out.
Alright, Scholar, we're gonna have to break the door down.
Breaking the door down.
We're smashing the back door.
Don't say that.
The backdoor bandits are back.
Oh,
Oh god,
Are you sure this
That-
is what we want to do?
that was the
I
last. I
don't-
mean,
I don't
Okay,
that was the
listen
last
to
one.
it.
Scholar braces himself, one arm on either side of the door frame, and attempts to kick the back door in.
Roll a strength check, I guess.
and I say to Roland, I think it's time for a song.
Okay, you successfully managed to break open the back door.
Why I asked D-Bed.
Sorry, you successfully kicked in the back door. Kicked in her back door.
Kicked in the back door of the brothel.
Okay, we're okay.
This door is just splinters now,
Oh,
so she definitely will know you've been here. Well, she has all of your friends. I'm just saying.
I know. I'm gonna literally just fucking look on the desk for this purple amulet, and that's the only thing I'm gonna grab.
You'll see the purple amulet on the desk, and you grab it.
Okay.
Is the plan now to just
Right,
abandon your
so-
friends?
In my mind, I've got an amulet
No.
that I was going to
Okay,
use my
so
pigments to
how do we get out
copy,
of this situation where it's
the
very
one.
clear that you've broken down her back door?
Fix it.
and then.
Very good.
But yeah, but
Man,
then I was like, oh no, I'll go with a bath because I thought if I get in, I'll be able to
This
get
is
in.
why
And
I
I
asked
thought,
if you went to
oh
kick in
shit.
the door rather than trying to force it open.
So it was one of those moments where I was like, shit, I'm needing
What kind of
thieves'
state
tools.
is the door in?
Splinters.
Well, Mendon's not going to fix it then.
No, but
Fucking-
I really regret
I am a
taking that
carpenter.
trip, to be honest.
What is this supposed to be?
What's supposed to be?
That.
It's a sort of like crate full of stuff. I don't know. There's a docking crane here, so stuff from the dock gets brought from up to here. Gets brought from the lower level up here because everything's ladders.
Okay, I'm gonna hide the amulet in this crate.
Okay.
Okay, Scholar. You're a big boy. Yes, we agree.
I'm just walking
you
around
are
with this
large.
rag and a bucket at the minute.
We pretend you fell over.
I don't think that will work. I am going to tell her it was an orc.
Okay.
Yes,
Okay.
Mariska. Yes.
Yes, sure. Let's go for that one. We'll do the orc, dude.
Okay. As Mariska goes back in, I will wait a minute, and then Sculler will come running in with his buckets, spraying bloody water everywhere, screaming, "Lady, matron, lady, where are you?"
Orc, we have an orc problem.
And picking
And
up
with this,
Saul by the scruff of the neck, who's is squeaky clean now, by the way.
Oh,
I also jump up because
She'll
about
run
the
out and
orc.
say, "What's the
Ladies?
commotion? What's going on?"
Matron, there is an orc. He has just broken the door on the back of your building. I saw him while I was washing my hands and my unmentionables, and he
Okay.
kicked the door. Where's the fuck is deception? Oh, is there?
Oh shit.
Oh shit!
Ah shit.
Fuck.
It's not shit.
An orc, you say?
An orc. He was big. He had great axe on back.
You mean
He
the orc in the
was
town who went crazy?
had blood on his shirt too.
Child's blood on his
That's a
shirt.
small child. Oh
Um,
god!
and what did he do? Like what?
He
What are you
kicked
talking about?
door, smashed door, and then go in, and then he goes out, and he ran into the town.
Show me, and she'll like.
Oh yes, I was here minding own business, just washing shell, washing face, and then orc he come from up here. Oh, I can't move, Ben. I'm stuck. Help me. Okay, there we go.
Help
He
me!
come and he runs this way. He run to door, and then he kick door. And Scholar, I watch and I drop bucket, and then I see him go into room. He come out of room and runs away down this ladder.
Okay.
And then I run in as fast as I can to tell beautiful dark elf lady what happened.
1 second.
I would like to take the opportunity to remind the party that I am currently on 2 HP, so if this goes down quickly, please help.
Yeah.
Oh my fucking god.
Oh yeah.
Mentioning that during our little conversation might have been a good idea.
I'm really like quite envious because everyone's like so fucking like super squeaky clean, and I'm just me and Scholar are like fucking dirty AF. You lucky bastards.
I mean, you can go in the bath now. It's empty.
I've just had a gentleman's wash in a bucket outside.
Gentleman's wash.
Mate, it can't be any worse than fucking baby wipes in download.
Oh god.
Baby wipe bath.
Sorry, she has a massive spell book. I'm just trying to see if she would cast anything here.
Oh shit. Yeah.
Zone of truth.
Did you get the amulet?
Kind of. It's just not on my person right now.
Okay.
Sorry, I don't know if that spell works the way I think it does. Does anyone know how clairvoyance works?
Oh shit, I need to look it up.
I think V does because you used it in the one shot that you did.
You have to pick a location. It doesn't find the item. It has to be in a location familiar to you.
Okay, she's going to she's going to cast Summon Servant, and she's going to summon a retriever, which is a spider-looking thing. Let me just show you.
Yeah, so we've just smashed the back door and they've taken the amulet, stashed it, run in and told her that the orc was the one that smashed the back door in. And we're trying to frame him. The amulet is stashed currently just outside of the place that, in their office. So yeah, that's currently what you've just missed.
So she's going to
So
summon this
this
by
is,
her side.
and then Ben's like, they got a big spell book
Oof.
for her. So
And she's going to command it to find the orc that done this. And while she's doing this, I recommend that you all get the fuck out of here.
yep.
Right. Thank you for the bush.
Because she is scary as fuck.
You just gone through all the spells and be like, holy fuck, party's gonna be dead.
Yeah,
Level 20 wizard.
yes, actually.
Oh my god.
Did she specify find the orc?
She said find the orc that done this. So whether the retriever finds an orc or finds the person that done this, it depends on how it is, because it's got a fault. It's got the ability Faultless Tracker. Giving a quarry by its master, it will find. Basically, the way that I read this, it will take some time, but as long as it's given a quarry by its master, it will find what it's been told to find.
Oh,
So
Those scholars are so fucking dead.
I would
Yeah.
basically, I would assume that you're now being pursued by this.
Unless we find the orc first.
Well, I suppose if it determines that the
It's
orc
got to
is a
be,
problem,
hasn't it got to be an item that the retriever finds?
No, it's
Specify the
she
person.
finds-
person.
as long as it's on the same plane of existence. It just says a quarry, a creature or an object. So I would very much assume that you're now being hunted by this thing, or will eventually be hunted by this thing, so to speak.
So it says it
Shit.
can find anything their masters have seen, touched, or possessed. She's not done either of those things for an orc.
It says personally acquainted with. So if she just says that find the person who'd done this or find the orc that done this, then I'm going to assume it would put two and two together eventually. So I'd say you've got some time.
Okay.
Yeah, this thing's fucking terrifying as well. Damn, you guys really fucked up.
Yep, it does sound like it.
We'll just assume that it's going to take a while to catch up to you. How does that sound?
What?
Yeah, when we've got a few levels behind us.
I didn't hear
Just-
what Ben said, sorry.
It's gonna
It
take a
says
while.
you guys have definitely fucked up here. I bet we'll just
Uh-oh.
assume it's
I
going
mean,
to
that's
take
the
a
kind
while.
of campaign this is, isn't it?
Yes, it really is.
Plus dead.
Plus dead. One of us is definitely plus dead.
Oh my
We
god.
just don't know it yet.
Yes, so basically just assume that eventually this thing will catch up to you. It might take a while for it to get together, but you know.
um,
So yeah,
But she did specify the orc that has done this.
But no such quarry exists
so
because
therefore
an
it
orc
would
did not do it.
so it would figure
But
out eventually.
but that's what I'm saying. That
Hmm.
quarry doesn't exist, so
Yeah.
eventually
Yeah.
she'll put two and two together because she's not stupid. And
Oh,
you
and then
guys
send
are,
after us.
yes, you guys are hastily retreating. That's what I meant.
Gotcha.
Mhm.
So
That's
like
just
you've got some time because it's looking for the orc, but the quarry doesn't exist. So eventually she's going to put two and two together and assume it was you guys. So she'll send it after you instead. If that makes sense to everyone.
Yeah, makes sense to me.
Yep.
Unless we take the orc to her before it finds it.
I mean,
Ooh.
finding that orc is kind of on her to-do list anyway.
Ooh. That might be a loophole, boys.
Then she's gonna want the amulet.
Well, then
She
that's
doesn't
her
know the
problem with
amulet's
the orc.
gone yet.
Oh,
Why
she
are we
hasn't known
stealing
it's
an
gone
amulet?
yet.
Good loot. Supposed good loot.
Yeah.
You've actually no idea what he offered you, but
No, we have no
He
idea.
didn't. He didn't say
He
anything.
didn't say anything.
So
Just
some
agreed.
random
People promise
stranger
good
said,
shit.
"Steal this for me," and you just said yes.
Well, we
You
can
promised
use
good
it as
shit.
leverage.
you know when you put it like that, it sounds fucking stupid.
When you write it out and read it back.
Alright, I think I'm gonna call it there.
Yeah,
Okay, we'll stop there, guys.
we're gonna have to stop here, I think.
So I envisioned this sort of brothel going a bit differently in my head.
Hmm.
I thought you guys would just check out the building first,
Hmm.
and then one of
did.
you guys would distract
Come back,
the
huh?
matron, and then one of the thieves would go and pick the lock behind. You know the.
That's kind of what I was thinking
Yeah.
as well, but everyone was like, no, horn dog.
In...
To be honest, it didn't really matter because even then she could just summon the spire and be like, "Go kill whoever stole it."
But at that point, you don't know how long it's going to take. No.
Hmm.
for it
Yeah,
to
but it was going to happen anyway.
Yeah.
Yeah, but you like the thing is like
I had a
the way
slight
I
idea, but
envisioned it was that she wouldn't know how long it's been missing, so she wouldn't really suspect you guys. But now, yeah, you, I don't want to say you forced my hand on this, but you kind of forced my hand on this.
see, my sort of plan in my mind was to use the blooming marvelous pigments and try and like draw on the amulet I got, the gem. But I was like, you don't. It doesn't do magic though, so I didn't think it would actually work.
Just drawn on a new door.
Just I could just draw on your door. Yeah, that
I was
was.
trying to distract all the ladies of pleasure, and then you're just joining
Yeah,
me.
I know.
Oh, shit.
No. Well, I didn't know. I didn't know if we were going to steal it now or we were going to come back. It was one of those sort of.
Yeah, I didn't expect
Yeah.
to just kick the door down.
Yeah.
If I've learned
Didn't
anything,
expect all the thieves to just jump on, like, we're going to a battle.
This went
Ladies.
flawlessly.
Yeah.
this
I mean,
went,
what do you
Oh.
expect thieves to do?
I think everyone should get ready some backup characters.
Yeah.
Because
I think
I
if I
know
told you
what retrievers are, and
Yeah,
there's
I-
a boss fight incoming at some point.
I thought retrievers just grabbed it and teleported away.
No, I
No.
think if retrievers are what I'm thinking of, it could be a TPK.
It's a massive metal spider that will fuck your shit up.
yeah, she's
I'm more scared of that spider than the Demogorgon at this point.
Really?
Well, that's
The Demogorgon's not looking for you, so this spider is specifically hunting you now.
I'm now looking at the retriever.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
So she was like, without, it's not really a spoiler, but she was a drow matron mother. She's a CR20.
Oh,
She's basically a level 20 wizard
She
or
is
something.
equivalent to a level 20 character.
Yeah. I gotta punish you when you guys do something stupid.
This wasn't stupid. It was very clever.
Yeah. That's
yeah. Wow. I'm just reading about this thing. Oh shit.
Well, I mean, I guess we'll find out when it eventually catches up to you.
I'll never catch up. We're too fast.
Yeah, I've seen that.
So it has plus 11 to hit on its attack.
I'm more worried about this damage immunity.
Yeah, and its damage is 15 2d8 plus 6 slash damage. Leg.
Oh, I hope you guys had fun.
18
Yeah, man,
damage.
definitely.
Yeah.
18 constitution saving throw for a minute. It will be paralyzed for a minute. Yeah, we're dead.
We are new characters.
Wow.
I mean, it's only CR14.
Only.
There's 7 of you guys, right?
What level are we now?
3.
Yeah, then?
Well, I'm gonna check. What level should we be that the encounter's not deadly?
I'm gonna guess like with 7 of you, maybe like 6.
So we need to get to level 6 before it finds us.
Let me just check my level.
Oh, if we're level 5, then the difficulty is only hard.
It's okay.
At level 5, we could take it on. At level 4, it would be possibly, but with casualties.
Oh, okay then.
possibly.
Definitely with casualties.
You forget that this whole game is based on fucking rules. It's like you could roll a 1, or
Which means we
like
could kill it
throughout
right
the whole
now.
thing.
If we roll only net 20s.
I don't think you could because
No.
it's. The
Oh, it's
damage
immune to
immunity-
everything.
Yeah, its
Yeah.
immunity
Oh,
to.
yeah. We need magic weapons to hurt it.
Yeah. You need magic weapons or adamantine weapons.
Yeah, magic weapons are easier to find.
Yeah, exactly. Damn. Well, I mean,
That's gonna go great.
yeah, I mean,
It's a boss fight we can look forward to.
So when Zoros
When we least
returns,
Oh, we should tell Olfek, bro.
we'll let him know that he done bad.
oh yeah, how did it go? Oh, well, we went to a whorehouse, had some fun, broke down a woman's back door, stole an amulet, and now we've got a fucking monster after us. Well, thanks for playing, everyone.
Yeah. Until next
Was a
time.
great
I
campaign.
have an idea how we can maybe avoid casualties, but I'm gonna need another character.
Oh god.
That doesn't avoid casualties. That doesn't.
I mean, avoid a TPK.
TPK, yeah.
I'm trying to think if this is the dumbest thing you've ever done.
I think it probably
Probably.
is the dumbest thing we've ever done.
Probably.
Even more dumber than going into that building that time in
And-
the woods.
Divine.
I didn't
First-
think we were just gonna try and straight up steal it. Like,
Yeah.
I did.
You guys just
Well,
sort of
there's
ran in
3
there
of
without a
us who
plan.
couldn't do anything. Like, what are we supposed to do? Just sit and wait until everyone blown the load?
Recon,
it was a
recon,
buff.
and
I wasn't blowing
Yeah.
the load.
then that was that.
It's fine. It's fine.
Ah, dear
Everything
me.
will be fine.
I was like, can I put a brothel in this town without it being creepy?
Turns out
I
no.
mean, turns out like it's
I don't
definitely
think
not
you can ever
creepy.
put a
We end up,
brothel in a game without it being creepy, to be honest with
yeah.
Well, I tried.
you.
I've just read Rick's message in Discord.
Yeah. The last one he wrote.
I've-
Yeah. Right, I'm gonna call it on the stream then, guys. Cheers for dropping by. And let's see what happens next time. On
Oh yeah, you need to go back for your reward as well.
yeah, we haven't even got the amulet. That's the thing.
No, no, you
What?
got the amulet. It's in a. Wait, no, you don't.
We don't even have the amulet. That's the
No,
thing.
you
hid
find
it.
it in a box.
It's a dead drop. We just tell him where it is.
Okay,
That's how this works.
I mean, sure, we'll go with that.
I mean, yeah.
This is fine.
This is fine.
This is fine.
This
Right.
is not fine.
This is not fine. Let me see, let me see if
Alright,
anyone. Let me just see who's live. Anyone? No one. No one's really live at the moment. Okay. Out of my. So yeah, we'll call it on that. Okay. Right. I'll end the stream now. Cheers. Right. Cheers for dropping by, guys. We did fuck up, and I don't think we can last much longer, so it'll end up having to be new
as
characters
usual, if
rolled.
anyone wants anything like changed on,
Got to mute up on there. So yeah, I will catch you guys when we next play. Figure out when that is and let you know. Cheers.